Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream, and that's the wrong string. That's also the wrong string. There we go. There we go. I'm good at my job. Can't you tell? Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna real quickly do dailies. Button. I slept very well last night. Get you though? Sarcasm. Is the head pat thing still not working? I'll need to work on that. Oh, the head pack thing worked? No worky. Not awake enough for this half the time. Oh, wait enough for this right now. Oh. You didn't realize that I have a few different colors and a few different areas for the shapes. And then these are the main ones. But yeah. Anyways. A lot goes into it! Not that I'm any good at it, but I mean, a lot goes into it. Alright. Well, I didn't create it. I might have bought it and then inputted what I needed into it. And still not working. I'm good at my job. Anyways. What else do I need to do? Coffee. See doggy over here. You could see inside the curtain. Everybody fucking run.
Yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Nicole, why are you outside here? You're here at the perfect time. I have a question I wanted to ask you. Do you think there's anything outrageous in 6th Street? Outrageous things are happening all the time. You're probably right, but that's not what I wanted to ask. You see, there's an event going on to gather photos of the most outrageous things, and then these photos will be judged. The final results would be determined by the votes of the local residents, and the ultimate winner have the opportunity to feature in a big screen advertisement. Wouldn't it be perfect for the Cunning Hares? Such an amazing odd job agency like ours. Once we get that advertising opportunity, we'll be sure to become an internet sensation in no time. It's good that you think so. Anyways, I've been thinking about there are two things that could be considered outrageous on 6th Street. One is Mr. Panda from Cafe. There's always all sorts of little things appearing at the table in front of him, almost like it's summoning them. No, people are just... People like to sit down and eat in front of Mr. Panda to feel like they're not eating alone. And of course the other is... the dumpster that spawns in the strange old man. That dumpster is also pretty ridiculous, but it still looks pretty normal from the outside. I'm talking about the indecent statue of a Bang Boo over at Box Galaxy. Yeah, let's go with these two. My intuition's always on the money. Yeah, I've heard you're good with the camera, so I appreciate if you take photos for me. Don't worry, I'm a mature business person. I won't make you work for free. A mature business person doesn't let you work for free. If we win, I'll give you 1% of the prize money. How does that sound? A good deal, right? You don't have to share it with me. Heh, I'm counting on you then. This photo looks unexpectedly cute. Is it because Mr. Panda is too cute or because I'm too cute? What is the correct answer? It's you. You got good taste, I agree. But since we're taking the photo, let's keep it as an option. Now, we need to take a photo with the Bang Boo statue at the Box Galaxy. I'll head to Box Galaxy and wait for you there. Come as soon as you can. I'm not flirting. Do you think I know how to flirt? Except horribly?
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
No matter how many times I look at this Bang Boo statue, I still think it's really bizarre and outrageous sense of style. But if it helps me within a high-end piece of art, yes, this angle's perfect, I'm all set. The rest is up to you. Remember to make it outrageous. You know, you can make it look more outrageous as though you're coming out of its butt. I should never be allowed to have a voice, ever. Save me. This photo. Totally outrageous. So outrageous, even a glance makes my eyes uncomfortable. What a strong physical impact. Yep, this has got to be the photo that will win the championship. What should I use the prize money for? I guess I'll start by improving food for the cunning hares. You're thinking too far ahead. Ha, that's what's called foresight. Now all we have to do is wait for the good news to come in knocking. Trust rank up. Uh-huh. Good news. Good news, everyone! Or is it? I'm being distracted. Yes! Yes, you are. Heard ADHD exists. Yes, it does! Help me, I haven't slept very well for the past few days. It gets worse when that happens. Help. 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 Oh, one of the things that I came across that I didn't mean to come across, but did, was, Billy finding out that Yenzo is the, motorcyclist. Manager, you're here! I just took a closer look at that boss of Turbo. The sheer size of him, that unique style, that mystical beard, and his prosthetic that looks like a pair of pliers. There's no way he's just your standard remodeling shop boss. You make a good point. Right, I've got an eye for people. I'm standing right here, guys. Back in my day, it was rude to discuss others right in front of them. Hi, Enzo. We didn't mean anything by it. It's just this one small question I really wanted to ask. Are you none other than the 6th Street Motor Legend? You're so blunt, Billy. 6th Street Motor Legend? Is that one of the virtual thingamabobs you youngsters love? I don't know much about those. You're gonna play dumb? This is motorbike. It's this motorbike that's always racing at midnight, like a crimson nightmare. Crimson nightmare? Never heard such a thing. Well, the thing is, I don't know why I'm questioning Yenzo too closely on this when I am Faithin, who is Totally not a legendary, you know, proxy. But if you're talking about a Crimson Nightmare, I know a guy in one of the Outer Ring biker gangs who fits that description. They came in to get one of their bikes fixed once, and one of them was like that. He seemed to be pretty famous, had this white hair, and was always wearing a red scarf. What was his name? Let me think. Starlight Knight. That's my name. I completely forgot to introduce myself just now. As a robot, I always held great respect for mod technicians like you. So if you're not the 6th Street Motor Legend, that's good enough for me. Guess we got the wrong guy, so we'll be going. What's up with you? No, it's just I suddenly remembered. It's almost time for the Starlight Night show. Something I really want to see today, so if there's no way I'm gonna miss it. Alright, manager. Gotta bounce. So long. Nerd. You can't even record it? Nerd. Maybe the 6th Street Motor Legend should remain a mystery after all. Nerd. I'm trying to talk to Ienzo, but it's not letting me. Okay. Alright. Just gonna real quickly do the daily. I managed, by the way, to get Evelyn
Eradicate all
skin in my
evil.
teeth levels of getting
I'll
last
protect you
minute.
from any danger.
So, let's appreciate respectfully and then go through the skills. I need to get done. I probably will, and I know I'm gonna hate myself for it, is level up my, oh, I still need some more fire. Respectfully appreciate, yes. Respectfully. Anyways,
I'll protect you from any danger.
see, that was respectful. She's fire. No, wait, agent skill.
The stage is mine. All exits are now sealed. Okay. Heads up. All right, I'll take the mine. Right. Securing the perimeter. Counter. Fine. The stage is mine. Heads up. My time to shine. How about some music? The light is but one step away. Sorry, no one
Ba 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 ba.
Watch, don't blink.
The respectfulness. Wasn't it amazing? 10 out of 10 respectfulness. You know?
Eradicate. I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, fuck. Bum bum. Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let's go fishing! I forgot how the mechanics for it, but let's go fishing! Matches plenty of fun awaits. Fun, fun, fun. Pick the activities that interest you. Yeah, let's go see Rena. Please don't let her fucking cook. Discover rare subspecies. New rewards available for collection. My wolfie boy! Why aren't the fish biting? Oh wait, the line's moving. It got away. This could be a problem. I can't cook this dish without fish. And Sir Lydican, did you just stomp your foot and scare my fish away? Did I? I don't recall doing such a thing. We don't want you fishing. I mean, your food. Oh, Master Proxy, when did you get here? You must have seen everything. Surely I don't know what Rena is accused me of, right? I mean, my wolf babe. But then my maid babe. My wolf babe or my maid babe. Which one do I... Fine. You didn't do it, Ren.
No, absolutely not. I swear, the fish here are just skittish. It's definitely not Lycon's fault.
Oh, I see. Maybe I got it all wrong. The two of you seem pretty close to each other. Since you're present, Master Proxy, I assume you're here to fish as well. I'm just helping out a friend here.
I'm mostly here to help out a friend. But I figured I'd cast a few lines too.
I see. Are you any good at fishing? I must confess, it's rather embarrassing. I've been here all day and haven't caught a single thing. My new recipe absolutely needs fish, and while it's lovely to enjoy the peaceful river and its scenery, elegance alone won't put food on the table. Would you mind helping me out? I just need a few more fish. It doesn't have to be too much. I just need enough for some jam pies. I asked Sir Lydican, and he said it was too cold today and refused to lend me his paws. The reason why he's doing that is so he doesn't have to eat. Well, it is quite chilly today, Master Proxy. I'd advise you to do the same, or we might end up with jam pie stuffed with a whole fish for dinner. I can fish.
Don't worry, Rena. Just leave the rod to me. I won't let your new recipe go to waste.
I frequently wish you'd take better care of your health, Master Proxy, but if this is your decision, you have my full support. You mean pay attention to taking care of your health because you're the one that has to eat it? Or I might have to eat it too, now that I think about it. Run, Master Proxy, run!
Whoa, a new color!
Been a bit.
Color?
Cat, not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now. Good thing I wasn't timed on that. Rare subspecies, blown up pufferfish. It's more easily angered than the average pufferfish. And its inflated size seems to be slightly larger as well. Oh god, we're giving her food that can poison people. When she can't cook well anyways. Well!
Time to recast.
Cat. I know you want attention. But not right now. I literally gave you a lot of attention while laying in bed because I couldn't sleep, so no. Flatfish! Are the two eyes on the same side of the body an evolutionary trait for lying flat? How strange. Let me take another look. You're right. You're even skilled at fishing. A truly perfect lady. Serving you is the finest cuisine as head maid is my honor. Now then, please feast your eyes and taste buds. A jam pie that perfectly preserves the vitality of fish. It's nothing short of an aristocratic delicacy. Rena, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you just put a live fish directly into the pie? That's right. Lately, I've noticed that most cooking ingredients are just lifeless, dead things. That totally fails to capture the original freshness of the ingredients, doesn't it? So, ta-da! This is the real deal. Bon appetit! Why aren't you eating it yourself? Thank you for your concern. I just happen to be not hungry. My appetite's so tiny I can barely enjoy a gourmet food. It's truly tragic. Rena, your thoughtfulness is truly appreciated. However, the breeze by the water is a bit too much. Master Proxy and I are thinking of relocating to fully savor this unique delicacy. Got it. I'll stay here and catch more fish. With luck, I can whip up Ellen and Corin's share too. I think Ellen is the only one that can eat it because she's a shark. Perfect. We'll head out then. This way, please, Master Proxy. See you in the hollow. Wait a little longer. Take care of Rena's dish. In the hollow. Are you ready to enter the hollow, Master Proxy? We'll talk about the details when we get there. See you in the hollow!
This is the path I follow.
How you're rid of such desserts?
Strike. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Hotness. Disposing it as deep as possible. You can take that any way you want. Master Proxy, you're here. Next, I need to help me find a suitable location to dispose of Rena's pie. Of course, you may find this confusing. Please allow me to explain. At Victoria Housekeeping, the standard protocol for Rena's culinary creations is to discreetly dispose of them in the hollow as far as possible. That way Rena doesn't discover that her efforts were in vain, and the innocent ones are spared from accidentally consuming her experimental cuisine. But do you think such handling might somewhat undermine her efforts? It does seem a bit unfair to her. I understand your concern, Master Proxy, but I believe it's my duty as intendant to protect you from the potential poisoning. I mean, what's pufferfish? Please forgive my presumption on this matter. Once we return, let's take time to thank Rena properly. Hopefully that will help make up for her efforts. It's hard not to feel slightly bad after taking a look at the pie in the bag. The next moment, the howl of ethereals echoes from nearby. I forgot to mention, Rena's cooking tends to attract ethereals with its peculiar aura. I wonder why! You don't need to do a thing, Master Proxy. I'll protect you. Oh, he's a babe. Trying not to hurt her feelings.
Right.
Let my song move everything.
Apologies.
Fine.
The stage is mine.
Seizing advantage.
Feel free to ask for a refill. Oh ne? Oh ne? Onika. Sorry. Unassuming corner. Max Proxy, this area seems suitable for discarding the pie. Based on my experience, if we place too much food in one spot, ethereals will notice quickly. We need to be careful. Put down a portion of the pie. I use claw marks to indicate that this is a dangerous area. It should be fine now.
Apologies.
All right, I'll take you.
Right.
Dicey dicey. Great, this looks like a good spot to leave the pie. Lift up the old barrel. Oh, you're getting skilled with this. Nicely done. It's been marked too. Let's look for another spot.
Seizing advantage. Clear out.
Fine. I see it.
Ba 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 ba.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Apologies. Yep. Yep. Stay calm now.
Hope you enjoy it.
Seizing advantage.
Okay.
Take this. Amateurs.
The stage is mine.
Apologies.
Fine.
Ba ba bum bum. Thank you for the pancakes. Perhaps possibly we don't have much of the pie left. Let's leave the remaining portion here. Go with the Zero crystals. Well done. We're done with the mission. I'm glad there weren't any victims of this new dish. I think it came from somewhere we just passed by. For some reason, I have bad feelings about this. Let's hurry over. The crying sounds familiar. Oh no. Is it someone you know? You know... Ah! Sukaku! If I'm not mistaken, that's Executive Officer Sudoku from... Zoko. Sudoku. Ah! From, SHOS 6. She's standing with the jam and fish scales on her lips. No, it can't be, could it? Did you eat something weird? Did you eat the pie on the ground? Yeah, I ate the pie on the ground. Are you alright? She's crying even harder now. Seems like she's in a very fragile state. Perhaps enduring immense pain. It's all my fault. Anakin. This is my fault. If I hadn't left Rena's dish here, Executive Officer Gaku wouldn't have eaten it. My carelessness and irresponsibility have caused an innocent person to suffer. This isn't just a failure as an attendant, but a failure as a person. Anakin, chill! I'll punish myself for this in due time. Can I help you punish yourself? For now, we need to help Kaku. Your judgment is sound. The priority is to find Rena and figure out what ingredients went into her pie. Only then can we properly address Executive Officer Sukaku's condition. Did it have beans in it? Because if I remember, with Onis, at least with Arataki, is bad. It's out of the hollow. Would you like a plushie or maybe a lollipop? Oh! Do you know Wishing Upon a Star? It's a song title. Upon a Wishing Star, excuse me. Not sure either. I was chatting with my mom just now, and she said, actually, I've been on TV too. My curiosity was piqued, but she can't remember the details. She only recalls the name Upon a Wishing Star. So I'd come to ask you, among my friends, you're the most knowledgeable in this area. It's neither a song nor a movie. It might be a variety show. Let me look for it. I remember seeing a videotape of this variety show before. Could you please help me find it? Or can I do it? I can do it myself. I just really want to see what my mom looked like back then. In the time it took us to chat! I already found it. Really? That's amazing. Please hold on to it for me. I'll swing by your store when I'm free. You know, I should learn to make more friends. Ha ha ha! Me? Make more friends? What are we talking about? Nope, your head's starting to feel a little fuzzy. Time to rest. Oh. You rest well and completely rejuvenated. I can't believe my photo was eliminated from the most outrageous group photo contest during my open audition stage. Our photo was perfect. Obviously, these voters have no taste whatsoever. You're just too cute, Nicole. You're just not outrageous enough. You say that like it's a fact, but I could really use the PR it would have gotten us. I wonder if there's any similar competitions going on. You really found it? I've been searching for years. I looked through tons of stuff online, but I still couldn't find anything. I really have to rely on you guys. It's this videotape. Wow, we'll just have to find the scenes of Mom in it. I wonder what season she was in. This show has so many seasons. I see. Do you have a video recorder I could borrow? I could use it to fast forward everything and snap some photos for my mom when I find the right scenes. I'll help you. I'm a little curious myself. Sure, more eyes will make it faster. I have my mom's eyes, so she's super easy to spot. You and Astra start watching the variety show Wishing Upon a Star. After fast-forwarding through the first 2 hours, a black-haired woman and a little girl appear on the screen.
Look, it's Mom. I recognized her immediately. Oh, she's so young. What do you think? She looks like me, right?
You're cuter. I mean, I'm not flirting. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how to flirt. Who's the little girl she's leading by the hand?
It looks like she brought a little girl along to be on the show. But who is she?
Huh. I don't recognize her either. She's so young. Wait, hold up. What am I saying? That's me. Oh, I remember now. My mom did take me to be part of a show when I was little. I had no idea what it was for at the time, which is why I nearly forgot about it. Here I am being nosy about my mom's past, and yet I end up uncovering my own.
What a pretty little girl. What's your name? How old are you?
My name is Astra, and I'm 6 years old.
Says the child without any trace of stage fright.
Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
And just as little Astra was about to answer, grown-up Astra presses the pause button.
Hold on. Take a guess. What do you think I wanted to be when I was younger? Really, just take a guess, and don't hold back. I bet even Eve would be surprised by the answer.
A mother? A princess?
A princess.
Although that's not the answer I gave back then, it's not a bad guess. That was little Astra's second career choice. Wait. Being a princess isn't really a job.
Ask the princesses at Disney World. Disney. Though, mind you, the key of being, doing the cosplay stuff for Disney, you have to be under the age of 21 to be the... they don't take women older than that age. And that's kind of creepy now that I say that aloud.
Alright. I've kept you guessing long enough. Time to reveal the answer.
With that, Astra pressed play and waving her mother's hand, the little girl on screen exclaims for all to hear.
I want to be the manager of an antique store.
I want to gobble your little self up. Somehow, I guess that makes sense.
Somehow, I guess that makes sense.
I've always liked sparkly, shiny things ever since I was little. You know, stuff you'd usually find in antique stores, like hairpins, brooches, glass marbles, and whatnot. So back then, I really admired antique store managers. Speaking of which, Belle, you're a store manager, so...
You're not around enough to be... Wait, no, that's not true. I've had managers that were never around, so...
Someone that little Astra would have idolized.
But it's not an antique store. I mean, I know videotapes are considered antiques. Just little Astra, huh?
Just little Astra?
After I grew up, I realized that I could just buy all of the shiny things I wanted without being the manager of a store. However, I've always fantasized about opening my own shiny, sparkly collectibles shop, and this dream has never faded away. Alright, I've finished the part where Mom and I make our entrance. Videotapes are really quite the invention. They can clearly capture memories that I've almost completely forgotten.
Videos can do that too. Does this count as your debut
Great for
performance?
making memories last. So, I suppose this counts as your debut performance, right?
That's right. If it weren't for your help, I'd probably have searched for Upon a Wishing Star without finding anything, simply chalking it up to something Mom had just imagined. Well, I should bring the videotape back to show Mom. Let me treat you to a nice meal next time as a thank you.
As a date. I mean, sure, as a thank you. Astro Yao, how does that work exactly? Can't wait to show Mom this. I bet she'll be so happy. But I bet she'll tease me about my declaration of wanting to be an antique store owner. Port Promenade. 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 Oh, poor thing is crying her eyes out. What happened, sweetie? Did this big bad wolf scare you? Rina, we ran into Executive Officer Sukaku while in the hollow, and she accidentally ate your cooking. What? Rina's cooking? Yes, Executive Officer Sukaku. I'm truly sorry. The pie you picked up was made by Victoria Housekeeping. We accept full responsibility and ensure your condition is handled to the very end. You too? Suddenly, Sukaku stops crying and dives into Rina's arms. Rina blinks in surprise, then smiles gently, stroking the back of Sukaku's head. Thank you, Rina, for giving me a taste of home. The taste of home? Or rather, the taste of my childhood? Back when I was with my sister and my kin. The taste of the food we shared. Ever since I came to New Eridu, I haven't tasted anything like that. Neither Nagi's cooking nor the snacks outside could offer the same taste. Today, when Nagi and I brought our team to train in the hollow, I suddenly caught a whiff of it. For a moment, I thought I was dreaming, but the scent was so tempting, I couldn't help but follow it. I thought I'd forgotten that taste, but I bit into that dusty pie with its sticky, koi-y sweet jam and chewy fishy raw fish inside. I realized I hadn't forgotten it all. I've even missed it. Those days when everyone was together with my sister, I couldn't stop crying. So she was moved to tears. Oh, so it wasn't poisoning. Oh, thank goodness. That's a relief to indeed. Is that so? I'm very happy to hear that my cooking reminded you of the flavors of your past. Memories, whether sweet or bitter, are treasures. After all, you only remember the tough times because you already made it through. And the remarkable Miss Sukaku we see today has been shaped by all those memories, hasn't she? I don't know. Everyone gets nostalgic sometimes. Whenever you feel that way, come find me. As a capable head maid, skilled in culinary art. Yeah, skilled. I'm confident I can recreate the taste of home for you. Really? It wouldn't be too much trouble? Trouble? Don't let this apron fool you. I'm actually quite free, thanks to our amazing attendant over there, who takes care of so much of my workload. In fact, today's new recipe was meant to be a thank you gift for him. Rina, you're just making that up, aren't you? If I am. If I say so, wouldn't you and Master Proxy feel even guiltier? You guys really have a way with words. Bet you're all as Brady as she knows. She knows. Wait, I think Nagi. Wait, I think I'm forgetting something. After training. Oh no, it's way past the meeting time. I'll explain for you. Really? You're too kind. Let's go. Rina, next time make me something to eat again. Promise I won't cry and soak your chest with tears anymore. It's my honor to make you happy with my cooking and chest. Yes, please. I mean, until next time, Rina. You fished You've been fishing for so long. You must be exhausted. Let me help. Bye. See you next time, Master Proxy. I wish you all the best. Don't worry, I will look after myself. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Sukaku rushes over to tell Yanagi what happened. Sukaku, so that explains it. It looks like you've been well cared for by this Rena. Manager, I just dismissed the team and was about to come find Sukaku. Thank you for bringing her back. Sukaku told me everything that happened today. That woman named Rena. Is she a friend of yours? Yes, she is a part of my harem. Yes, she is. If that's the case, I'd like to know a little more about her, just out of curiosity. Rena has a soft chest, a gentle voice, and makes nostalgic dishes. That's what Sukaku told me. She sounds like an incredible woman. What's your take on her? She's very elegant. I see. Perhaps Sukaku admires someone as refined as her, more than someone who's as ordinary as me. But even so, as Sukaku's guardian, I won't lose to this Rena. Ah! Absolutely, definitely. Yeah, for sure. This is Mommy Nagi! Ah! Mommy Nagi! Belle, it's you! Startled me. What? Eos, what are you doing here? Eos, fish, play. I ran into, Emilion on the way home, and Emilion said people were fishing here. You wanted to come over and play, so I tagged along. Also, I wanted to see you. But why are you here? Car! Amazing! Beautiful! Belle, we just found this car. I've only seen it in the car commercials before. It's made for Bangbu. Bangbu only need upgrade plugins to learn to drive, but Bangbu cars are very expensive. A Bangbu who can drive one must have a really rich master. It looks like it's, Astra's. Don't look at me like that! Who are you? A snap. What are you doing with my car? Is this your car? Sorry, we were just admiring it. And we restrained ourselves from touching it. Did you stick out to play again? How did you know about Astra? I remember now. You're that video store manager. Astra told me that you're friends. I'm not Astra. She's working today and can't sneak out in my body. I'm Bangbu, the real snap. Why aren't you here? Are we with Astra? Because... Snap, snap! Astra, snap, snap! I heard all about it. Astra Yao's personal photographer is a Bangbu, and that's you, right? Amazing. You made it as a superstar's photographer. Great. Master, amazing Bangbu luminary. I'm a lion. You're so excited. It's not very impressive, to be honest. I'm interested in photography and have been trying to develop my self-learning module. Master, impressive. Master, work today? Work? Yes, you're right. I've come to Port Ellipse to work on a photography commission. Aren't you Astra's personal photographer? I think I've accidentally wandered into the other event. Astra is the only human worth of being photographed, but as a photographer, I also take photos of other things to train my eye. Master, please, teach me, please! And a lion wants to learn photography? Snap, snap, learn, earn money, Nicole, happy! Actually, I want to learn too. If my photography skills improve, I can use my built-in camera to take cool pictures of your friends for you. I saw you developing some photos from my footage of the Hollow, and keeping them in a notebook you've hid deep in your room's drawer. Ah, stop! Don't spout nonsense! Belle, can you ask Master Snap if it can teach us? It might agree if it's Astra's friends asks. I also want to learn from you. Since Astra said you're friends, and you've helped her before, I'll make an exception for you. Good! I can make time for 3 lessons. For the first 2, you'll meet clients with me and learn photography skills according to the client's requests. The last lesson, you'll be free to take photos of anything based on the theme I give you. I'll make things clear. Not. Things clear not? You can't disrupt my work. And I'm very strict with my students. Good. Learning won't trouble. Let's go and meet today's client. That means since I'm here. Belle, you're still here? Do you need anything from me? You must be President Chi, who sent the commission. I'm the photographer who took on your photography commission. Oh, so you're Master Snap. I didn't think Belle would know you too. Master, I heard that you're Astro Yao's personal photographer for a long time. I'm really honored to have your help. These are my students who will be working with me today. Sir, please state your request. Sure. My request is simple. I just want some promotional photos for Ellipse Ultimate Angler Championship. With their capabilities, I'm sure even more people will be interested in this event. Very well. The task is simple and clear, so we'll get to work right away. Did you hear the client? We can split up to look for the best promotional content for the championship. Bangbu, get your logic modules and associative modules working. Humans, get your brain juices flowing. Mediocre work won't impress the client. Got it, Master. Got it, Master. Got it, Master. Promotional photos for championship. Alright, time to find something suitable. The fish-like creature agreed with smile with Casino. Said the president couldn't afford to hire a designer, so he made the mascot himself. Before he could send it to production, his young granddaughter added a few strokes to it. When he found out, it was already too late. The smell is almost hypnotic. Maybe he saw the cereal. Get a great photo. Let's keep looking and reconsider. Even the most ordinary things look pretty. Should we customize our store to look like this? Wise would not like this. He'll complain about being one who does all the packing up. But I don't think about this right now. Maybe we should take street lamps. Small sign to captivate. Captivating. Fine, I'm spouting nonsense. The creature in the sign looks similar to some statue near the dock. This one's far more dignified. The sign is so charming. When I first saw it, I was almost tempted to make it my profile picture. I bet others should love it too. The guy's done good show me. Fish. Did you take a photo of the photos of the fish? You captured the moment the fish was out of the water, but it looks like a promotional shot about nature. It doesn't bring to mind championships. Master Snap, I took a picture of the competition's notice board. Me too. That's an issue. Amateurs will take photos of the notice board as promotions. Will promote the championship, but that means there's no variety in content. You're right, Master. What did you take a photo of? While deciding what the photograph, you first have to think about what will attract someone's attention. For humans, nothing's more enticing than the forbidden. Well, I was going with the eerie-looking thing. Playing with the phones is the most fun in class. Stacking is best when work. Electricity from charging stations with faulty billing tastes the best. Someone else's electricity? Delicious. Alright, don't lead AOs astray. I took photos of a fishing prohibited sign. Wow, Master, amazing! So this is how the professional thinks. Very different from all of us. The client will be delighted. Come on, let's meet the client. You're back. Did you get your photos? Yes. Take the promotional photos you requested already. Please take a look. Alright, let me see. What's this? Isn't this the fishing prohibited sign? We wanted to take it down, but it's stuck too firmly to the ground. Why did you take a photo of this? People are thrilled by the forbidden. That's true, but the Rideau Fishing Association is a serious organization, and it took us great effort to get approval from this public security to host the Ultimate Angler Championship. I want to promote the positive image. It wouldn't be nice if people think that these fish enthusiasts are troublemakers. Belle, did you take this photo? I think it's a great shot. Please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike your photo. But the Fishing Association is made up of older folks. We're more conservative than the great artists like you. Can we use this photo as our promotional material? I'll pay you as per our agreement. I'm sorry, I'm getting... Master Snap, client satisfaction is most important. Nah. Alright, I guess I'll go with this arrangement. I'm busy, so I'll head off first. Master, next lesson? Don't worry, I'll come back for the appointment with the client and keep you informed. Snap leaves. Eos and Elma Lion also depart. They'll be back to meet you for the next photography lesson. Oh, it does have to do with... These are port antidotes. One Denny friend. Okay. Okay. Upon catch. Hack speed, skill cooldown. What the fuck? Ugh, seriously, this is the third time you cast a hook on me. Should have let you practice casting while I was dueling those jerks earlier. You would have torn up their precious skin stickers like a knife on butter. Coach, please don't yell at me. No more, please. Heck, I'm not just gonna scourge you. I'm gonna kick your butt, too. This feels oddly familiar. Have we met before? Sorry, all you humans look the same to us, Bang Boo. Thanks. I'm the only one that looks like the protagonist! Coach, don't you remember? This is the boss of Eos. We've met before. Zip it, you fool. Who said you could talk? Of course I remember her. The boss of Eos. Why aren't you playing soccer today? Playing soccer? Oh, that's so last season. Fishing is what Bang Boos are all about now. Too bad my shoulder hardware is acting up, or I would have personally shown this clumsy fool how it's done. I can show you. Oh, fantastic! I knew it. A human who's good at kicking ball is bound to master a fishing rod. No, not really. Let's head to the water. Boss of Eos, please demonstrate your fishing skills for player rockets here. Demonstrate angling technique. I just need to catch one fish to complete the demonstration. Demonstration. Press the skill button to complete the...
it.
We're teaching all the skills.
Whoa, pull harder. Watch me pull this in.
I'm not good at this at all, can't you tell? Press buttons, woman, press buttons.
Whoa, pull harder.
Common sea fish that I've caught before. Who would have thought that while the boss of EOS is great at soccer, she's hopeless at fishing? Want to look me in the eye and say that again? Coach, this is bad. The boss of the EOS looks mad. Mad? But I'm just stating, if only a rookie fisher among us Bangbu would catch a lively sea creature like that. Sure, Bangbu fishing master always pulls up something exquisite, like a savory sea salt battery. Sea salt what? Sea salt battery! It's a newly discovered, extremely rare delicacy. Covered in seaweed and all gooey, 1 in 10 still have edible energy left inside it. Once the Bangbu tastes one, they'll never forget the mix of electrifying surge and serene stillness, like floating on the embrace of the ocean. Won't eating those zap you into an early grave? Anyways, we have a potluck with the singers soon. If we don't bring some delicious sea salt batteries, they'll be laughing at us. Since you aren't skilled enough to help, please, I'll have to find someone else to teach player rockets. No need for all that. Just soak some batteries in salt water yourself. Wow, Coach. The boss of EOS is a genius. Why didn't we think of that? Quite. Well, fine, you're right. No wonder you're the boss of EOS. A human who could kick a ball straight to the goal is full of great ideas. We'll need to give it a try right away. Though I wonder, will the taste of artificial sea salt batteries still be the same as natural ones? If you manage to fish up a natural sea salt battery here, bring it to me. I'll give you something good in return. I'm stuck. Don't know what that says. Do I talk against one of these to get it? Defiant Seagull. Seagull stares intently at the ocean. Buy fries to lure it. Seagull looks at the fries with disdain. It squawks twice as if laughing at you. It unlocks eyes at someone else walking by with fries. Seagull dives swiftly towards its new target, snatching the entire carton before soaring away over the water. Once again, the squawks mockingly. Unfortunately, the fry owner storms off in frustration. What's the difference between those fries and mine? Wait, they had ketchup? Ketchup? So I just got laughed at by a seagull who likes to dip its fries in ketchup because I didn't dip mine? Damn, judgmental. I'm being judged, and I hate it. I'm always judged. I don't know why I'm suddenly opinionated about it now. I was judged by a digital seagull, and it still went poorly. I wonder as they continue to unlock as it goes. Anyways, let's finish the phase 1. LA Pebby, so please help me out. Luring the evil from the dark flame with a soldier's thin strand of silk is an impossible ordeal for us. Is this evil a fish? Maybe my comprehension abilities are failing me. It's you, manager of the 6th Street. I let her pet me, but she doesn't want to help me. You're always there when I'm in need of help, forbidding signal. Red-eyed demon, I'm not refusing to help, but this activity you mentioned, it isn't my forte. Besides, you came over to me first. I thought you were a cat seeking my attention. I'm sure I've seen this scene before. You look like a seasoned fisher, but you don't know how to cast a rod? What should we do? There isn't any fish. It seems like this is of great importance to you. I can help you buy a fish. Let me do it. No one knows how to put up the sign, but it says no fishing allowed. Not far away, the anglers, as usual, are leisurely indulging their favorite pastime. Take another look at the sign. Bold and large letters. A clear and firm command. Ooh, time to grab a fishing rod. We'll say, well, still gonna fish. Sorry, I had a thought. And it involved a cat. So close. Mackerel. Great fish! Main fish for party is set. What party? My friends introduced a bunch of new friends to me. They're all really like me. We're gonna throw a party to celebrate our friendship. Party? Won't that be a lot of people? Large gatherings are like the infinite abyss, chaotic and perilous. People? Not really. They're cats. I heard that cats like eating fish, especially freshly caught ones. But I don't have enough money to buy any, and I can't fish, so I've been asking for help at the port. You didn't ask for help. You've tricked me. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that, but you didn't hit me. Not like those people. You're so nice. Could you please help me bring the fish to 6th Street, manager? I've got a small errand to run, and I'll be there in a jiffy. Sure, I'll deliver it for you. I'm gonna practice real quick. Pretending I know what I'm doing.
Hooked it. Whoa. Pull harder.
Roller octopus, the most intelligent invertebrate, exceptional mimicry skills. Back to 6th Street, let's go. It's no trouble at all. Friends should share nice things. What's Soldier 11 doing here? This nice person with white hair said I was too slow, so she offered to carry me and run over. She's so fast. Zoom! And I got everything done right away. You're here, Crimson Twilight. I must boast my speed. There are many menacing little demons around, and it's necessary to maintain some order here. Everyone, this is the other nice person I've talked about. The manager of the video store over there. Meow, meow, meow. My cats are looking at me. Meow. Manager, the cats are thanking you. Oh, don't mention it. Meow, 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 meow. Since everyone is here, let's start. Oh yeah, I've got a little gift. It's a pretty cool. This is a pretty cool candle. Pretty, right? I saved it up for a party and almost emptied my savings. Manager, I don't have a lighter function. Could you help me light this candle? Sorry, I don't have anything to light it up. Let me do it. Sets it aflame. Soldier 11 suddenly takes up the candle. No one sees how she lights it up, but the small flame burns brightly. In the candlelight, one Dinny Boo and the cats sing a song together. You feel like all the worries in your life are gone. After the cat party ends, you return to Port Ellipse with one Dinny Boo and Soldier 11. White-haired, good-hearted person, thank you for lighting the candle with your fire. Anytime. But this is important to me. I heard humans need warmth and light for their gatherings. Cats love these too, so I brought a very pretty candle. So I'm so happy today. If it weren't for you, the party would have been a disaster. If one Dinny Boo met someone like those people from before, one Dinny Boo would have been beaten up again. They're just new friends you've made, right? You'd go to such lengths for them? Even though we just met, one Dinny Boo is willing to do so. Your past is filled with scars. Aren't you afraid that your trust will be repaid with more hurt? Friends are like fire. They can be dangerous or warm. Trust? That is a blessing. You're a brave Bangbu, red-eyed white warrior. Wow, that's high praise. I don't know what brave means, but thank you, kind white-haired person. Oh, right. Thank you for your help today, but I only have 2 Dinnies left. One for each of you. It's a gift from me. It's okay. I'll take it as my fee for this commission. If you need my help again, I'll charge the same price of just 1 Dinny. I want to pat your head. Please be gentle. Attainability, navigator, increases back speed, rewards with this commission. But do. All right, let's see. I'm gonna finish all these before going to the next one. Intense competition. All right, buddy bear, bear, bar. Eddie. This just isn't exciting enough. Is something troubling you? Well, not exactly. I've just been thinking about how to make fishing more exciting. Do not become like Lee and start throwing bombs. My coach says if I keep practicing in such boring manner, I'll never improve. Competitions are the best training, you know. Oh, you're totally right. Competitions really do bring excitement to fishing. How could I not think of that? Glad you figured it out. By the way, do you know anyone nearby? How about we organize a friendly match? Great, I happen to know someone who would join us. It's settled. Then let's meet at the dock. Biddy! 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 Ah, it's you, Miss Manager. You here to fish too? I want to practice fishing. What do you say? You up for a match with me? I'm hardly a competitive person, but I won't yield when it comes to fishing and budget meetings. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Honestly, I feel a little embarrassed of having people praise me so candidly. By the way, what brings you here? You tell Ben what happened. A friendly match? Sure, let's go. What are they up to real quick? Oh, it's the boss of Eos. Do you actually catch... Oh, pearl. Wow, this sticky texture and slightly rusted surface. This is top quality, not sea salt battery. By the way, I'm curious about something. Oh, we struggled at first, but once we figured out how soaking time and saltwater concentration, it became much easier. I wish you could see the singer's reaction when we presented these batteries. Their display screens were shut off completely. I can already picture it. Anyways, this victory is all thanks to you. Please accept this gift as a token of appreciation for the sea salt batteries. I I am providing drugs to the Bangboos. Wow, what an intimidating bear theron. This is my friend. Oh, sorry, did I startle you? Not at all. In fact, this is perfect. There's no way my coach will complain about the intensity now. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Ben, let's do our best! In other words, you do your best. I don't know what I'm doing.
Pull harder! Whoa.
Papa. Papa.
Watch me pull this in.
So close. Papa. Papa.
Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one. Pull harder. Watch me pull this in. Got one. Whoa.
Okay, it does. Wasn't sure if it let me go through with, Oh, I thought you two beat me fair and square. Been really impressive. Eddie, you did great too, so this was intense enough for you? I think so. Now I just need to report my training results to my coach. And I'll get to enjoy some ice cream today. Though it's both good to have both rewards and punishments. Your coach actually controls your snacks. Yep, my coach says that if my self-chosen training isn't intense enough, it will help me lose weight, so I have to give up all sweets. I think you totally misunderstood his coach. All and done. Thanks for helping me with training. I'm heading off now. See you later. With that, Eddie leaves. I can't shake the feeling Eddie misunderstood something, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything just now. To be honest, neither could I. I wonder if we are actually any help at all, but miss, I'm happy to have gone fishing with you. Same here, Benny Ben! Benny boy! Next time, if you're free, I'll take you to one of my favorite fishing spots in the wild. We can catch some cod there. It's a deal. I think I've got all the antidotes for this level. Let me make sure. Okay, so yeah, there's more. Hey, hello, manager. The Ultimate Angler Championship is about to commence. How are your preparations going? Technology has advanced a lot. In that case, the victory must be within reach. Excellent. I'll be counting on you today. You shouldn't. If you're ready, let's check out today's competition board for... Okay, no problemo. I am ready. That is a lie, but I am more ready than... I am less ready. I think. A sea crowd gathered near the notice board. A new competition info must have been released. Raise your head to get a look at the notice board. Qualifiers of Ellipse Ultimate Angler Championship start today. Our participants are advised to review the rules carefully. Qualifier rounds. 2 participants will be randomly assigned to 2 of the 4 fishing spots. Match mode. Doubles. Qualification rate. Top 50. Oh, yay! Sparkle Eye. Fishing spots list. Coastal fishing spot. Deep water fishing spot. Deep water fishing spot. Roaring waves fishing spot. Sparkle and Bell, round 1. Bridge fishing spot. Round 2, deep water fishing spot. I see. The championship is being held in 3 stages. The qualifiers, the semifinals, and the finals. The qualifiers are already underway, and each team has to participate in 2 separate matches at 2 randomly assigned fishing spots. Teams are ranked by the number of fish they catch, and the top 50 will advance to the next round. What's up, manager? You look like you've got something on your mind. Why are there 2 matches? Different locations have different fish, and the fishing techniques required also differ. Having 2 matches ensure that truly capable contestants are selected. Moreover, we'll be fishing in natural environments. The number of fish in each spot is unpredictable. This arrangement minimizes the factor of luck. I see. Teams who rank at the top half can advance, so we just have to be the top 2 in each match, right? Miss Manager, Miss Sparkle, you're here too? Hi, Ben! So, you looked over the championship details yet? We've seen it. If I recall correctly, Mr. Ben and his teammates should be at the deepwater fishing spot and coastal fishing spot. Although everyone will be competing at the deepwater spot, we aren't scheduled in the same slot. Haha, Miss Sparkle, you're sharp as ever. Shame we won't get to have a showdown with Ben. Don't worry, manager. As long as everyone advances to the next round, it'll be hard to avoid butting heads at the rest of the competition. Ha! Miss Sparkle, right? Is right. I wish you both a triumphant start. Manager, it's time for the championship's first round. Let's head over to the fishing spots. Okay, let's go! Contestants, welcome to Ellipse Ultimate Angler Championships. The first round of the qualifiers will be held at the Long Bridge Fishing Spot. Please fish within the designated area and use fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We all wish participants the best of luck. Let the match begin.
Watch me pull this in.
Yes, cat. Fuck! Too soon! Have I ever cat?
Got one. Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
Good. Yes, you are. Hi, Stressful. How are you doing?
Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one. Hooked it.
I am just fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you're doing wonderfully. Absolutely wonderfully. If you're PvPing. And that you totally don't want to rip out your hair.
Whoa, watch me pull this in.
Tired, but outside of that, fine. I was sleeping well. Time's up. This round has ended. Please reel in your lines, and leave the fishing spots in an orderly fashion. While you wait for the next round, the number of fishes caught by each team will be put on the notice board. You can take a look at it. Match is over, manager. Let's go. Sparkle, you're awesome! You're too kind, manager. You did very well yourself. Based on my experience, we should rank in the next 20% for now. If we perform similarly well in the next match, we'll advance without a hitch. Manager, the results are out. Let's take a look at the notice board. But yeah, I'm tired. I haven't been able to sleep well for the past few days, but I mean, we'll reach the point that I'll be too tired to not have to have insomnia, and therefore I will sleep for a while. Ben, we might have done worse than usual, but everyone's doing equally bad. It's too odd. Is something wrong? I fished for years, so this is a little embarrassing. All the teams from our matches returned empty-handed. All teams returned with nothing? Not a single person caught something? That's right. I don't know about the other teams, but Ben is one of the best in Bellabog Industries. It's strange that he couldn't catch anything, unless there were no fish to begin with. Sleepy Foxu? Yes, very. But it's also, around the time of, what is it, spring forward, time change things. So I often end up having my sleep schedule be fucked around with that. Because of the lengthening of the days. We'll just have to accept this for now and come up with a plan, but it'll be tough to rank in the top 50 with just percent with one match left. Wait a second, manager. Sparkle, aren't you two headed to the deepwater fishing spot for your next match? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Don't worry, manager. Port Ellipse is crawling with sea creatures in this season, and fish tend to gather. There must be a reason no fish could be caught. Speaking of which, something already fell off during the match. Felt off during the match. Oh, please do tell. I might be mistaken, but I think I heard a faint shrill sound near the fishing spot just now. So you heard it too. I was wondering if my ears were playing tricks on me because I was too nervous. Hey, Pando! How are you? You streaming tonight? You gonna do any Star Rail tonight? Ha 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 ha. I am extremely tired. I would say I'm having a hard time sleeping. Star Rail? Honkai? Maybe? Therans should have much keener hearing than ordinary people. If you heard it, then it must be true. Contestants, listen carefully. The second match is about to begin. Please head to your fishing spots. Yeah, sure. It works wonders, except being an insomniac. I'll reach a point where I'm too tired to not sleep. But also, like I said with daylight savings, that word. Often around that time I have a hard time sleeping because just the days are getting longer. And like my body rhythm's off or something, that just sleep is harder for me. Bore you into sleep? Yeah. Maybe. White noise. Long ago in the land of Tevat. I mean, you're not wrong. Manager, we don't have much time before the match starts. Let's investigate the fishing spot. As an automaton, blah, 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 blah. My hearing is much keener than the Therans. If that strange noise Mr. Bear mentioned exists, I should pick it up too. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do the white noise of crickets and other stuff to maybe help. Do you hear anything? I can hear a faint shrill sound coming from underwater. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, what are you doing? She's in the water. As soon as Sparkle finishes speaking, she takes a calm step forward and plunges into the water. After a few minutes, she resurfaces with a dark-colored box in her hands. What happened to you? Did you fall into the water? Referee, I found this on the bridge. It was submerged underwater. I say, okay, so what's black noise? I've heard of white noise being something that, like, you fade out, like, your mind automatically. You know, fades it out to some degree. You screaming? Oh, so me getting you to play Genshin? What's this? Isn't this a high-frequency fish diversion device? It can emit high-frequency sound waves that fish fear. I see. No wonder the teams who were fishing here couldn't catch anything. So this was the cause. I mean, how am I wrong? Are you saying that... You're the referee, don't you get it? Someone's using this to cheat. As long as some teams fail to catch fish, the culprits can easily advance to the next level. But I mean, you don't want to play Genshin, so how about Honkai? So what is the game plan for tonight? Are you streaming? The Ellipse Ultimate Angler Championship, it's got quite the lineup, but they can't even guarantee fairness. I'm not going to participate in a contest like that. Well said. We're withdrawing from this. Fellow anglers, if you want a fair match, don't bother with this competition. Contestants, please calm down. We are investigating the situation. How can you ask us to calm down after something so vile happens? Get the organizers here, so we want to talk to them. That's right. Get them here. President Chi of the Fishing Association and Old McDunn, who planned this competition. Shortly after, President Chi and McDunn arrive. Anyways, we found this thing in the water. It's supposed to be a high-frequency fish diversion device. After hearing that someone might have used it to cheat, these two contestants have been expressing immense dissatisfaction. Sparkling Zero tonight? Next Thursday. Oh, shame. So how close are you to, Space China? I took a look at it. It's a fish diversion device. But the championship spots are close to the public until today. There aren't any cameras near the dock, so it'll be hard to find out who put this there and when they did it. What do you mean? So we're going to condone cheating just because the investigations will be tough? Please calm down. This is our oversight, and we'll be responsible for it. We will dispatch manpower to inspect all fishing spots and fishing gear, and bait to eliminate any attempts at cheating. The results from the match at this spot will not be taken into consideration. Once the waters have settled, a rematch will be held. We will hand the device to the public security for further investigations. Once we identify the cheating team, they'll be disqualified immediately. Whoa! Humph, is that all? What do you mean? I demand that the Ultimate Angular Championship be suspended until the culprits are caught. Well, President Chi, I have some thoughts to share with us on this matter. My friends, when I emerged from the water with this box, everyone was still confused about what it was. Why were you so concerned that it was a high-frequency fish diversion device? What do you mean? I heard it was making a strange noise just now. Wow, you must be quite an extraordinary human being to hear the high-frequency sounds coming from that. These two seem a little suspicious. What, you expect me of cheating? This isn't an illegal item on a regular day, and I've seen something similar before. Exactly. Why would we place that at our fishing spot? We're also competing here. It only put us at a disadvantage. That does make sense. Well, how about this? I'll take back what I said about suspending the competition. As long as President Chi and Mr. McDunn supervise the matches at Fishing Spot C and ensure fairness. We'll acknowledge the subsequent competition results. Just say, so work going slowly, I guess, right now for you? Or you have a few more hours till done. A compromise? Heh, sure. I won't let anyone pull any tricks under my nose. Chi, what do you think? Fine, I agree with the suggestion. Once the fishing spot is back to normal, Mr. McDudd and I will oversee the rematch. After a short while. Well, like a few more minutes, but it feels like forever. Ouch. I can understand that. Last 10 minutes going, keep checking the clock, keep checking the clock, and it feels like forever. Manager, Mr. Bin's rematch is ended too. It's time for our match. If you're ready, let's go to the fishing spot. Sure, let's go! Contestants, the second round of qualifiers will begin soon at the Deepwater fishing spot. Please fish within the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish everyone the best of luck. Now let the match begin.
Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
Alright.
Pull harder. Whoa.
I keep getting Mint Mobile ads, which is hilarious. Because I swear it feels like they know how interested I've been in the Blake Lively shit if that keeps showing up. No, I don't. That's the thing.
Watch me pull this in.
Blackfin shark, okay. Sharp teeth, terrifying force, but expression is surprisingly cute. Yeah, surprisingly cute.
Hooked it.
Oh no, he isn't.
Must be a big
Definitely
one.
not. Especially after all the shit he's pulled recently. Well, his
Feels like a
wife,
big one.
him with his wife is pulled. So no, I'm good.
Pull harder.
Almost last minute thing. Yep. Bluefin tuna. Help conspire with his wife to take over a movie that wasn't either theirs. Oh, the whole Blake Lively thing. Just, I don't have the energy to go into all the shit she's done, his wife. And he's just... Ugh. Anyways, a creature that swims non-stop to survive. Its sleek body gleaming with a metal-like shine. So, got 6 both times! Woo! Attainability, skill cooldown reduced. There are new rewards available for the collecting. Manager, Miss Sparkle over here. The results are out. Congratulations on advancing to the next round. Thanks to you guys, Ben and I also made it. Congratulations to you two! I heard you were in a tough spot after finding that fishing diversion device at the fishing spot. Some folks were heckling about unfairness and wanting to suspend the competition. Did that really happen? Yes, but the protesting contestants were compelled to make a compromise. They've accepted the current arrangement. I wonder how they're faring. I saw their names. Neither of them made it to the next round. Then why did they make such a fuss? Who knows? Fortunately, the conflict has been resolved, and the competition wasn't affected. It's interesting that they gave them names, if I remember correctly, that I wasn't really paying attention to. Rather than just name him, like, disgruntled fisherman competition guy. By the way, what are your plans now? If you're heading back to the store, can I hitch a ride back? Let me say goodbye to Ben before we leave! You're looking for Ben? After the match ended, President Chi came looking for him. They chatted about something behind the lighthouse just now, but he didn't pick up my calls. Is there another problem with the lighthouse repairs? Come on, manager, let's go check it out. I'm understanding how words work, and how I can't read them when I'm tired. Oh, I can't even read them normally anyway, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Stop. Oh, Sparkle, Belle, you're here! We were about to call you over. I have a bad feeling about this. Just look how upset she is. You don't need a hunch to tell you something bad has happened. The lighthouse restoration is almost complete. If it weren't for the incident today, the motor for turning the light would have been installed by now. But someone knocked over a bucket behind the lighthouse, and the motor got wet. We tried to start it up, but it didn't turn on at all. Is the motor vital to the lighthouse? What kind of question is that? If it didn't matter, why would she be so anxious? Without the motor, even if we can light up the lighthouse, we can't change the direction of the lighthouse. Boats won't be able to leave the port. Just wanted to host a fishing competition. Why is it so difficult? Alright, quick, you're sighing. Don't let the big guy say... Didn't the big guy say he had a solution? Let's get these two ladies over and come up with something. You seem to have a solution, Ben? Yeah, you're lucky that we're working with a motor. This model has been out of commission for a long time. But we were tasked to retrieve an old television that's using the same model from Port Ellipse. It'll take a while for the company to locate those specific cargo crates, but with Miss Manager's help... Sure, I'll go right away. Manager, I'll go with you. Sparkle, Belle, it looks like we have to bother you again. We're all friends here. No need to apologize. Rest assured and leave it to us. Manager, let's get going. Going, killing stuff! Killing stuff! Killing stuff! Did not mean to get out the camera. Manager, Ben is giving me the info on the materials to be retrieved and the basic care data. We set off when you're ready. Let's go. Let's go, murder. Let's go. Let's go, murder. Let's go. I mean...
This is the path I follow. Asset can...
Ooh, we really
Am I getting a second wind from all the energy drinks? Yes, yes!
All strike. Handmade Rena.
Is the concert starting?
Chug the energy drinks. Chug the energy drinks. I really should pull on her. Manager, the container holding the engine is in this area, but the tens of thousands of similar containers, it's possible to look for it manually. Container consoles at the Port Ellipse and locate the container first. Fairy, it's your turn now! Yes, master. I've located the closest available device to you. I mean, I can always, like, still go after her and try and escape the, you know, totally not being told that I'm a furry or anything. Well, furry lover. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine.
Hi! Ooh.
Great timing.
I'm stuck on something invisible. Welcome to Port Ellipse Smart Systems Terminal. For container location inquiries, please present your ID card. Use the ID card. Master, location of the motor's container has been successfully synced. However, due to prolonged placement of the container in the hollow, I'm unable to determine the status of the motor. Hi! How you doing? It's been a bit. We'll just try our luck. Master, I have optimized this inspection sequence for the containers. Please proceed to relocate the container below to ensure a clear path for movements. Anyway, I was gonna say. I'm staring at something that looks like I should open it, and I want to open it. Thank you. So how are you been doing?
Let my song move everyone.
Huh? Okay. Sure. Hip right. Round them up.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take the mic.
I was like, yeah, I don't understand
Easy work.
how to hydrate myself without being reminded, and that's not a halfway joke on that since I'm autistic.
All right. I'll take the mic.
Great time. Okay.
Let my song move everyone.
Easy work. Fine. You walked right into this one.
Yep.
Labels indicate the motors are in these boxes. However, the boxes have been severely corrupted. What a shame. Heading to the next location. Friend! Except not friend shape. That person I saw on the top of the containers?
All right. I'll take the mic.
Okay.
Nobody who's been bothering us at all. No, never.
Stage is mine.
Definitely saw something flash by. It wasn't a flash! He stood there and then slowly moved backwards.
Here comes the verdict. Fine.
Yeah, some days I forget so badly that, like, the only reason why I notice is because my lips have become,
But one step away.
chapped.
Victory. The only option. Yeah.
And very dry. Similar to before is a pile of severely corrupted cargo. The motors inside probably long been covered in ether crystals. You can only move on.
All right. I'll take the mic.
Great timing.
Yep.
Touchy. Anything over here? Nope.
Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, why did you stop? Console here is pretty complicated. Oh god, don't make me do the... To move the containers, you need to follow the color prompts from the 3 vertical signal lights positioned behind. Sequentially, select the colors on the screen and illuminate the flashing. Sequentially, select the colors according to the signal prompts. Looks like an outdated control device. So it's... I don't have the memory for this. Green, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Last green. Oh, it's green, blue, blue. Oh, alright. Ah, fuck, hit it wrong, hit it wrong! I'm a stupid person.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
I'm big stupid. Containers are severely corrupted blocks. The big miracles. Even I'm starting to get anxious. Master, spatial fissures are detected nearby. There's an area with stable ether concentration behind the fissure. Preservation conditions in the area are expected to be superior to those in the current location. No time to lose. Let's go through the black hole.
Any last words?
No. Should I care? Welcome to Portalip's Smart Security Terminal. Access requires a valid ID card. Access denied. Current ID card lacks necessary permissions. Select an alternative authentication method or contact port services. This area doesn't seem to be part of Bellabog. We'll need to figure out something else to get in. A microchip card, potentially identity card, has been detected nearby. We should go investigate. Music. Ba ba ba.
Easy work. Okay, all right. I'll take the mic.
Ba 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 ba. Unimpressive looking microchip card, local on it, unmistakable of that of Portalips. Take it with you and give it a try. What are the odds? Yeah, I know, right? What are the odds, game? That this isn't a trap. Authentication successful, opening the main gate. It's not like I can't jump over it anyways. Oh no, it's another one of those. It's green, yellow, green, blue, yellow. Console here is pretty complicated. There, I was actually paying attention. Everybody fucking run!
Yeah, my song is with you.
Please, don't resist. Banished. Hip.
Slice and dice.
Awaken.
Slice.
Hope you enjoy it.
Cross the line and you get shot. Justice
That's
is served.
Ba, 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 fuck.
I swear on my blade.
Just stand there, keep singing. Everything's fine. Judging by the label on this, it's the engine we're looking for. The box looks slightly corrupted, but the interior is undamaged. This motor can be used. Great. It was a fruitful trip. We found a lot of useful stuff. Great work, manager. Let's bring this motor back. Phew! Thank the heavens, the lighthouse is finally lit up. Chi, why are you thanking the heavens? My back is breaking from having to fix the lighthouse. You can forget that about thanking me, but you shouldn't neglect these two kids. Sparkle's definitely not a kid. Yeah, you're right. Belle, Sparkle, thank you. You helped us resolve another crisis. Semifinals and finals are all that left. I'm sure there won't be any other mishaps, right? Thank you for not, jinxing us or anything. Why would you think that? How should I put it? All competitions we hosted had their fair share of hiccups, but they've never been so worrying. Don't laugh at me, but it's like someone's trying to make things difficult for us lately. You think there's a mastermind behind all this? Fine, go on, worrying about your speculations. Do you think your association's some big shot? Well, who have you offended? Please, tell me. What's wrong with you? Can't I share my thoughts? President Chi, as the saying goes, misfortune doesn't occur thrice, and things only get better when you've hit rock bottom. These minor accidents have been resolved, so don't get too paranoid. Wait, accidents? Very well, Sparkle. Your words are reassuring to hear. We've taken up quite a lot of your time today, and it's getting late. You should be heading back, aren't you? Should be heading back, aren't you? I need to talk with Chi. Not Chi, Sparkle. Alright, I'll leave you two to chat. President Chi, Mr. McDunn, we'll take our leave now. Let's go, manager. I bet you want to find a quiet place to talk. No, let me talk.
Manager, it seems you have a lot to say. It's nice and quiet here, so let's continue our conversation.
I mean, it's better now that I don't have to read aloud everything. I think you've been acting a little strange the past few days.
To be honest, I think you've been acting a little weird these past few days. Oh, really? How so?
Talk about recent events.
First, the competition and lighthouse repair supplies were thrown into the hollow, mistaken for garbage. Then, there was an incident where the motor for adjusting the light was damaged. When we went to investigate, we found some unusual things. But after you returned to the harbor, you didn't mention any of it to McDunn and the president.
Because...
You even deliberately said things like accident and unexpected event to cover up the situation. Based on what has been happening at the harbor these past few days, what do you think is going on, manager?
Deliberate sabotage? Deliberate sabotaging that, yeah.
Is deliberately sabotaging the ultimate angler competition. But I can't figure out the motive behind it. Exactly. A peaceful, cash-strapped fishing association. Who could they possibly upset?
Me.
However,
I'm joking.
the fact that they targeted the lighthouse again after we recovered the supplies shows that their aim isn't just the competition itself, but rather the idea that repairing the lighthouse would allow for sailing at night.
Yeah, because there's bad guys who like their location secret. Now that the lighthouse has been repaired.
The lighthouse has been repaired. The culprit's plan has failed.
Who says they won't try and break it again?
Wait, the culprit still has a chance. Not bad, not bad. I knew you'd catch on. Now that the lighthouse is fixed, we still need a boat to head out to sea, right? If the fishing association loses the rented boat, the fees alone would be devastating, and the competition would surely be cancelled. The culprit succeeded twice without raising suspicion, so they are bound to target the boat next.
Does that mean I stay up all night?
This overconfidence will cause them to overlook the most crucial fact. A boat is not as easy to deal with as a few boxes of supplies or a generator.
I don't know, ask the Titanic. Sparkle, you truly are a fishing expert.
You are truly a fishing expert.
There wasn't a question on that one, but okay.
That's nice of you to say. You're quite good at keeping your composure, too.
I know nothing.
Anyhow, I've already taken the liberty of installing a tracking device on the association's rental boat.
Oh.
There's a high chance that the culprit will make a move before the finals and throw the boat into a nearby hollow. If he ends up in an area that isn't covered by public security's carrot, I'll need you to step in, manager.
I think it will end up there. I've been waiting for you to say
I'm
that.
glad to hear that. It'll be great to be able to work with you out in the open this time.
Wait, because we're trying to still be secretive. The lighthouse is so bright, and the culprit knows this too. They should have realized their farce with all that noise is no longer convincing. The two protesting contestants. Indeed, their protest caught the attention of Mr. Chi and Mr. McDunn, and everyone else on the pier. No one was watching the lighthouse and allowing their accomplices to succeed. Unfortunately, I didn't realize the truth sooner. I thought they were simply trying to disrupt the competition. Don't be so harsh on yourself, Sparkle. Yeah, you're right. We'll settle this score with them. He isn't as snappy with you. Speaking of which, I should thank those culprits for giving me a chance to impress. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about Mr. McDunn. So many things have happened recently. Even someone as simple-minded as President Xi is starting to feel that something's afoot. Someone as sharp as McDunn should have noticed sooner. Did he deliberately keep mum on about this? This old man is a mystery, but we can trust him to keep a close eye on the lighthouse. Manager, I'll get going. You should rest well and prepare for our final spurt. Okay. Astra's friends, finally, it's time to start a photography class. Today we're also taking photos for a client. I hope you'll do your best to learn and improve. Learning, improving. Let's go. The client works at the fries stand. Don't make me hungry or anything. May I ask if you're Miss Fee, the client? Yeah, that's me. You must be Astra Yao's personal photography. So it's really true that you're a bang boo. Oh, that's not an issue. I'm just really excited. Be excited as you want, but make sure you state your photography requirements clearly. I love the photos you took for the ultimate voice. You captured Astra beautifully. I bought a few posters to put in my house. Can I pay you to take a photo of me? Just one will do, and I want to know what it feels like to pose for the camera. Sorry, I'm not interested in humans. Astra is the only human I'll take photos of. I accept this commission because you needed promotional photos for the shop. If you have a different request in mind, please allow me to reject this commission. I'm sorry I got too excited and rambled about a personal request. Please don't reject the commission. You can take photos as per what is stated. The general requirements are the same as what is in the email. More people are visiting the port lately, so I want to take the chance to promote the fry stand. You're a professional, so you decide best how to take these photos. Got it. We'll proceed with commission and get to work right away. Everyone, did you all hear the client's requirements? Head off and take some photos. Half-eaten fries have been left on the table near the fry stands. The customers just left, and the fries still smell fresh and fragrant. You wait for a while, but you don't see these starving seagulls swarming the table to devour the fries. Tch, these birds must be living the life and eating their fill every day. I don't know, I see one there, right there. Also, the small thought that occurred to me is, I guess they don't have ketchup on them. Those seagulls appear to create a scene, but the fries are still very tempting. Maybe I should take a photo of that. Keep looking. I'll probably go back to the location 3. The most spectacular thing about the fry shop has to be the gigantic fries sign and the poster with the seagull eating fries. If I take a photo of such things, Snaps will criticize them as being too shallow or uncouth, but they're so eye-catching. Maybe I should take a picture of these. Keep looking and reconsider. Oh, that is the same thing. It's 2. I won't. No. It'll probably be none of these 3. Trash can is a tiny seagull standing on the head of the seagull like a trash can fused with a buttocks. No, wait, this seagull... One of the seagulls is a real bird. It doesn't budge even when the people get close to it, but that's how I lost the fries I was holding. Envious of his calm demeanor. Maybe I should take a photo of it. Don't know why I'm being so peculiar about it. You're back. Did you get your photos? Yes, my students and I have taken some photos. Everyone, show us what you have. Fries! Snap! Maybe taking photos of fries while they're cooking. The colors are nice, but the oil bubbles hide the fries. And it's clear that so much oil is used in cooking. Those who see this image may be worried about their health when eating fries. I don't think this is very good for promoting the shop. Wow, what a pro! Your comments are so sharp. Eos, you took a photo of the fries stand side. Seems like you're always choosing something predictable. I don't sense any creativity from you. Most likely because I'm an outdated model. I can't make as extensive associations as newer Bang models. Not at all. I'm proud of you, Eos. Astro's human friend, your photo isn't very unique either. I don't have much to say about it. Master, you've kept yours hidden for some time. Let's take a look at your masterpiece. Here, take a look. Let's see. What is this? An empty box for fries? Where are the fries? Truly delicious fries would have been gobbled up before the photographer even has time to take a snapshot. That is true, but a fries advertisement without fries isn't too strange, isn't it? Even if I'm fine with it, my boss won't agree. I was hoping you could just take photos of some fries. If that was what you wanted, shouldn't you have let me decide on what to photograph? Master, calm down. Fine, we can take photos of the fries. We just have to make sure people think that the fries look delicious, right? Yes, that's it. Hang on, I'll bring over some samples. Faye enters the shop and returns with the piping hot fries. She places them on the table. Master, please go ahead. Miss, I have a question. Why did you put 2 servings of fries into one box? What's wrong? It looks like there's more food. I've watched documentaries on food photography. Some people even use paint to make the food look even more appetizing. I don't know what other people are up to, but my principle is to photograph what's real. 1 serving means 1 serving. Making it look like 2 servings would be lying to the customers. What's wrong with this Bangbu? It's been rejecting my requests from the get-go. It's not as terrible as you put it. Are you this obnoxious when you take photos for Astro Yao? It seems everyone's right. Astro Yao must be a fool to have chosen a Bangbu to be her photographer. Don't say that about Astrid. Snap runs off in despair. The engine of the beautiful Bangbu car whirls and zooms away from the port. That came out harsher than I intended. Really? Really? What was that about everyone being right? I guess you don't pay much attention to discussions about Astro Yao. Some opinions have been around for some time, and some fans have been upset about the works. After the release of Astro Yao's new photos, the dissatisfaction is intensified. That Bangbu does take eye-catching photos, but it has quite an unusual style. Fans just want to admire Astra's beauty. I see. My phone's ringing. Snap rejected my commission, and it's refusing to pay compensation fee for breaching contact. How should I put it? It's quite a strong-headed Bangbu, just like Astro Yao. Well, if you see it again, help me apologize. I shouldn't have been so unclear about photography requirements, and I shouldn't have tweaked the serving size either. Got it. I'll let it know. Soon after, Eos leaves with Amma Lion. Hopefully, the Snap will be in better mood for the next lesson. I'm quite sure she said, "Oh, I didn't mean for that to come out as harsh as it did." By the way you stated it, it was obviously you were going to be very fucking harsh about it. How you put it.
Huh, Proxy? What are
Using
you
the everyone else argument kind of thing. Here for the fishing competition.
I'm here for the fishing competition. What about you? Since you're at the port, are you also interested in joining the competition? Fishing competition? Nah, I don't have that kind of fancy hobby.
That's not really fancy.
But you're not entirely wrong. I got a pretty important mission today, and fishing's how I'll get it done.
Alright. What kind of mission?
What kind of mission?
Well, simply put, the cutting hairs are having another financial crisis.
So nothing new.
We've gone through everything we have. Even the expired cereal we used to prop up the table leg. all the coupons she'd been saving over the years and
Coupons don't last that
wanted
long.
to stock up on some daily necessities. And because of a certain stereotype, I ended up with a fishing experience coupon thingy. It says they'll provide all the gear here, and you can keep whatever edible fish you catch. Is that for real?
Technically true, but
Well, it's technically true, but the coupon only covers one free bait. It's not exactly easy for beginners to catch something
well, I
on the
mean,
first try.
bait isn't always used up. If I remember when I did go fishing.
What? Only one free bait? Is the event organizer as broke as we are?
Yes.
Right. You've entered this competition. You must be a pro at fishing, right?
No.
You know what? Here, take this coupon. I'll count on you to make sure the cunning hares get fed tonight.
No pressure though! Even my character says, that's a little pressure all of a sudden.
Hold on. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Chillax, Proxy. I've always been a lucky cat. And my gut is telling me you're going to catch a big one.
I don't want to catch Moby Dick. I only have to catch one, though.
Hooked it. Time to recast.
Oops. I'm awake. Once again fading off into the distance.
Huh? Why is it so heavy? Is this even a fish?
No. It's a cry for help.
Well, watch me pull this in. Whoa. Pull harder. Whoa, watch me pull this in. Pull harder.
I did get a shark the last time.
Watch me pull this in.
I was gonna say, that's a shark boo! Simon disguised the little fish as an attire. Anyways, pulling it up can be considered a good deed.
Well, guess we did catch something in the end. But why is it a shark, Boo?
I wasn't expecting that.
I didn't see this coming. I knew we needed to watch out for weird stuff, but this little guy looked way too much like a fish.
Wealthy isn't weird
A
stuff.
shark Boo a name like that is weird enough.
Bling. Thank you so much for saving me. I would have fried my motherboard if you hadn't pulled me out. I'll repay you. I swear, anything you want, just name it. Anything I want?
Anything I want? Really?
Hey, don't get carried away. I'm not putting much stock in the words of a Bang Boo who couldn't even save itself.
I mean, trust me, I'll make it up to you.
All right. You seem pretty sincere, and we did lose our dinner fishing you up. How about this? Just grab us some food to make up for it. Anything will do.
No problem, leave it to me. I need to do some preparations, though. Please meet me near Lumina Square in an hour.
Whoa, it took off in a flash. Do you think it's really out looking for food?
Probably getting its rich.
Oh, shoot! I lost track of time! Proxy, can you head to Lumina Square and meet up with it first? I still need to grab those freebies from the supermarket. I'll catch up
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Meeting spot. It's already appointed time, but there's a side of venue bingaboo around here. Meanwhile. Wow, what a coincidence, Proxy! I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you waiting for someone? Tell Nicole about what happened earlier. What did you say? You and Nekomata caught a bangaboo named Bling, and that little thing promised to repay you, asking to wait here? Boss. Why don't we ever have luck like Manager and Nekomata? We've already been over a dozen stores today, and only got a bag of crushed biscuits. Shut up, Billy. Proxy, you and Nekomata are way too naive. What could a bangaboo struggling to save itself possibly do to repay you? But it was so sincere. Proxy, you just don't get it. Made such a spectacle of things, even specifically choosing a far-off place like Lumina Square, just to have an excuse to run away. Don't ask me why I know, but that's exactly what I taught Lion. Don't teach Lion such bad things! Meanwhile. Benefactors, thank you for waiting so long. Benefactor, sorry for being late. Are these your friends? Nicole, it seems like it isn't quite what you predicted. What's the difference? Even though it showed up, can't you say it came empty-handed? Bling didn't come empty-handed. Bling promised to bring dinner for the benefactor, so here it is. Bling doesn't really understand, but it seems like many people find these little strips of paper very delicious. So Bling took more of them. Bling wonders what benefactor will be sent. High-end buffet restaurant vouchers? Boss, this is totally different from what you guessed. Blink. Your sincere gratitude is really appreciated. It might be hard to say this, but I think there's something important for you to know. Actually, this fishing experience ticket that saved your life was actually something I had to queue for an hour under the scorching sun to get last week. And this morning, it was only after much effort that Billy managed to dig out the trash downstairs. Not to mention Anby, who not only carefully washed the ticket to get rid of the rotten egg smell, but also ironed it flat with great attention to detail. Couldn't you put this effort to better use instead? Bling doesn't quite understand. What do you mean? What I mean is, many people have put in an unimaginable effort to save you. That being said, you're just treating everyone to a meal. Doesn't it seem a bit... I didn't expect that in this world, so many people would go so far to help a little old Bling. You're right. Just giving you a few pieces of paper can't be considered a real reward. Whatever you, my benefactors want, Bling will definitely fulfill it. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't been doing... I should have been farming for it, but I haven't really done it. So, I need to really step up and do it soon. For real? Then please give me the Starlight Night limited edition belt that was released this month. The 3-year-old VIP card for Gravity Hemming Up, thank you. Hey! This is our big break. Can't you guys show a little more ambition? That said, my request isn't too much. Just get the office a new air conditioner and a set of latest Charlie-ish skincare products. As for Nekomato, she already said she wanted a new phone. Any model will do, as long as it's the latest one. Belle, how about you? $400 for one vouchers. I'm good, thanks. Bling understands and will fulfill all your wishes, my benefactors. But it'll take some time to gather these things, because you come back here in 3 days. No problem, we'll leave everything Then Bling will go and ready. See you later, benefactors. Proxies, we have other things to do, so we'll head out first. Without the cutting hair and Bling leave. Seems there's nothing else to do at Lumina Square. It's still early, I should go back to Torch Lit Lighthouse and practice my casting techniques. Huh? A direct message? I don't want PvP. Yeah, I saw it. So did Nicole and the others. What did you mean? It's hard to explain in a few words. It sounds like a lot happened. Should I call you? By the way, I'm near your place right now. Where are you? I'm at Lumen Square! You got like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's probably gonna be doing that tomorrow. Got it. Thinking of having to do it. PvP makes me cringe hard. Proxy, I'm here. There's no need to rush. I couldn't help it. You left your sentence unfinished, and I was really curious. Come on, tell me, what happened at Lumina Square just now? Recount what happened earlier. Hold on. I need a moment to process this. Not only did bring high-end restaurant vouchers, it also said it would fulfill everyone's other requests. Though I'm grateful that Nicole didn't forget about me. I just can't take the feeling that something's off about this. Are you saying its ability to afford everything is suspicious? Exactly, it's suspicious. As a bangaboo, pulling out high-end restaurant vouchers is already pretty impressive. But being able to fulfill other requests? Where did it get those things from? Should we investigate? To prevent the financial situation of the cunning heirs from worsening, I think it's necessary. But how are you going to investigate? My AI assistant might be able to find some clues. Roger, Master. Searching Bing Boo's Bling's data from all cameras, city's cameras. Video data matching the appearance details. Just what you've been spamming. Yeah, what I have gotten one of the mounts with it so far, and when I am actually on Final Fantasy, I'm spamming the the Astrum Veil, the lower level ones, so that I can level up my ninja right now. The Phi one? Entered Portalips Hollow from an unattended dock area and re-entered the Hollow 15 minutes ago. Thing said it was going to find food, so it went into the Hollow? It sounds like it went to the same place again after parting ways with you all. Things aren't really that simple. Proxy, let's check it out. Alright. Leave it to me. We'll meet in the Hollow later. Woo! I'm just going down the list of the
all evil.
mounts
Strike. Handmade Rena.
when it comes to those.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Starting from the top and working down.
I'm over here.
Oh.
Okay.
No problem.
Right.
Let my song move everyone. It's a fact.
Okay.
My turn, my turn.
Now only accepting payments in full.
Yeah.
Stage is mine.
Right.
Let my song move everyone. Move it right meow.
Fine.
It's a fact. The stage is mine.
Right.
That'll teach ya.
You too!
Take the mic. It's a fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up ahead. Just stop moving. What were you up to? Foxy, look over there. It's Bling. Bling is surrounded by a group of people. Humph, Bling. I had a feeling that someone had been rummaging through the stuff we hid here and almost wrongfully accused the brothers. It turns out it was you. I thought you had drowned and sunk to the bottom. You traitor. Last time you almost got us under the scrutiny of public security. Not only did you escape and refuse to return, but you've even come to steal from us. Cute dino game. Nice. Did I teach you thievery techniques so you could use them on your master? Apologize now. I might consider letting you off with a less severe punishment. Bling. Bling won't apologize. Bling doesn't want a master like you anymore. What did you say? Bling says it doesn't want a master like you anymore. Bling used to think all humans were like you, but this time Bling met people who treated Bling very well. They wasted a precious fishing experience ticket to save Bling. They queued so long for that ticket, even had to fish it out of the trash and wash it through to get rid of the rotten egg smell. Ah, Dobby is free. Yes, I know, right? So you came to steal it from me just to repay them? That's what you taught Bling. You took Bling in, so Bling had to steal things to repay you. These people saved Bling's life, so Bling has to repay them too. Bling wants to give them a tasty little paper pieces, cinema, annual passes, and strange belts, and other things they want. Ha, so that's how it is. Those people who saved you actually asked for so many things from you. What a greedy bunch. Bling, stop being delusional. You're just a foolish bang-boo. Those people who supposedly went to great lengths to save you only wanted to use you to get what they desire. That's not true! Gah, I can't stand it anymore. How dare he hurt Bling like this? And besides, the cunning hares aren't all like that at all. Don't got the doggos if you don't got them. Okay. Calm down, Nekomata. That's how save you again? That's right. They're here to save it. We're here to save it. Huh? It's Nicole and everyone else. What are they doing here? No time to think about that.
Out of my way!
Fine. Let my song move everyone. How about some music? My turn, my turn!
Okay.
Move it!
Stage is mine. My turn, my turn!
I'll take you.
Where are people you know authority here?
The mic.
Out of my way!
Well, the thing with if I'm going to go into the...
I swear on my blade.
That stuff I'd want to do on stream. If it is actually doing the dungeons for that kind of stuff.
Lift yourself wide open! I'm up!
Because first times for that kind of stuff, for the most part, I do them on stream. So my benefactors, is Bling dreaming? You really came to save Bling? We're here to save you. Even if it's like extremer stuff, the first time I run through it, I want to do it on stream. Yeah. Bling, don't worry, it's alright now. Proxy, Nekomata, this isn't the first place to talk. Let's get out of here first. But those are the lower level extreme trials, right? For the doggos, it's for Stormblood. Nope, your head's starting to feel fuzzy. It's time to rest. Cat, no. You feel rest. Bim. Cat wants attention. Cat has attention. Nicole, I just checked. Public security has already caught the group of thieves in the Hollow. Phew, that's good to hear. Proxy, how did you and Nekomato end up in the Hollow? We thought that Bling's gifts seemed a little suspicious. Nicole, why did you guys go there? You remember the expensive restaurant vouchers Bling bought us? I thought it would be better to exchange them for money instead of stuffing ourselves with expensive food. So we went to that restaurant. Who knew that those vouchers were actually stolen a while ago, and the restaurant almost reported us for it. We had no choice but to return them. Coincidentally, as soon as we left the restaurant, we saw Bling hurrying along. So we followed it all the way back to the hollow. Boss, if we'd known that manager and Nekomato were there too, we wouldn't have had to pay a high price for the carrot. Shut up, Billy. Things were so urgent, and Wise said that Proxy was working. I didn't think that much. Ugh, now that I think about it, not only did we get nothing good from this trip, but we ended up making a loss. Cat, no, not right now. Streaming, stop. I petted you a lot this morning when I couldn't sleep and was laying in bed. You got pets today. Lots of it. More than usual. Don't get caught up in the wire. Don't get caught up in the wire. Don't get caught up in the wire. Think about it. Not only did we get nothing good from this trip, we even ended up making a loss. Is that a daily routine for the cutting hairs? Proxy, why are you laughing? Sorry, it seems like Bling failed to repay my benefactors. And also caused trouble for you all. Oh, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. The bad guys who bullied you have already been caught. They'll probably be in prison for a few years, so don't worry about them seeking revenge on you. That's right, you're free now. Free? Where should Bling go? Nicole, let Bling stay with the cunning hairs for now. Emma Lion will also be happy to have another bang book for company. That works. Anyways, we secretly connected a wire from next door. Charging one more bag of booze probably won't make a difference. Probably, yeah, no. Also, with your agility, grabbing a few more buffet vouchers shouldn't be a problem. Got it. Bling will work hard. What Bling does best is taking things out of humans' pockets. He'll get caught by public security. Alright, Proxy, stop worrying about it. Oh, it's already too late. So late. We'll miss the 414 special sale. Proxy will head off first. Hey guys, hurry up. Don't fall behind, Bing. Roger that. Proxy, thank you for today. Bye. Four of them and one bang boo. Hurry away from the port, sprinting towards the battlefield of the limited time deals. All's well that ends well. Ba 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 ba. Rare subspecies. New rewards for collection. New rewards. New rewards. Yeah, somehow. Cool. Okay, got that one. Don't lose your heart. Gift to the sea. Fang and Lanza are sighing. They're running into some kind of problem. Alright. Lighter, let's go. Alright, Lighter, let's go. I haven't brought a fish back for a week. What should I do? Maybe I should put my pride aside and be honest about the truth. No, no way. My pride is at stake here. If I can't fish, I'll lose all respect at home. Does an inability to fish make one unworthy of respect? You don't understand. My wife's reassured expression. My daughter's eyes blazing with admiration. A dinner table filled with piping hot dishes. If I don't bring a fish home, these will all cease to exist. Is it really as bad as you make it out to be? Hey, there. What are you doing here? I'm taking a seaside stroll. This is Mark? What was it? Was that it? His skills are worse, but he loves to boast about his superb fishing skills to his family. Anyway, he can't catch anything, so he buys fish home instead. Unfortunately, his expenses are beyond what he can afford this month. He has no money to buy fish. If someone can catch a fish for him, that'd be great. Too bad I'm not particularly skilled at fishing. My name is Matthew, but that isn't important now. Miss, you look like an expert angler who can catch fish with every cast of her rod. You'll help me, right? Please! My benefactor! Let's be civilized about this. Don't grab her. Well, that's Mark's plight. What do you think? Since we're friends, can you help him? No problem. I don't... There. Life is in your hands, my dear benefactor. Don't put too much pressure on our manager. Are you ready? Always ready, except when I'm not, which is also always.
Feels heavy. Must be a big one.
Oh, it's a level 8 one.
This feels like a big one.
Is it another Bangbu?
Pull harder. Whoa.
Right on, manager. No pressure, though. All the fucking pressure.
Watch me pull this in. Pull harder.
No pressure. Accept all the pressure.
Watch me pull this in.
A shark. I was right about you with this juicy fish. I could go home without any worries. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach him how to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Please accept me as your apprentice master. Though a disciple like me probably won't do very well. Getting a store membership is easy. Don't tease him, manager. Matt, I think your biggest problem is not your skills, but your mindset. Put your ridiculous pride aside first before trying to improve your skills. I told you, I'm Matthew! I mean, Matt is closer than Mark that he was saying before. Ugh, that's easier said than done. I've been looking for you for a long time, so this is where you are. A man holding a briefcase shows up and storms over to Matthew furiously. Linda, what are you doing here? Why am I here? I should be asking you here. Didn't you promise to take our daughter to cram school? Why are you fishing here? Oh, darn it. Look, Linda, I caught a huge fish. Fish? I don't want to see another fish again. I'm telling you, Matthew, I've had enough. This is your last chance. If you insist on your fishing obsession, we're better off parting ways, and you won't be seeing your daughter again. The woman leaves just as quickly as she arrived. Matthew remains rooted to the spot, utterly lost. What? What's going on? Things weren't like this. When I first went fishing, I caught 2 fish. We enjoyed a feast to celebrate. My daughter even told me that the fish I caught were even more delicious than the store-bought dishes. I'll never forget the smile on their faces. I get it. You started fishing to make your family happy, but this is breaking her heart now. Is fishing more important than your family? Yes, you're right. I've missed the point entirely. I started fishing for them, but it seems I've forgotten about that. Now all I'm obsessed with is catching fish. Countless failed attempts haven't deterred me from casting my rod again and again. Now that I've gathered my wits, it seems like all I have left is fishing. It's the only thing left within my grasp. I understand now, but what should I do? It's too late to seek Linda's forgiveness. Go after her! The manager is right. Don't wait until it's too late to make amends. And don't lose sight of your goal. Marlowe. You can still catch up to her. Go after her. Right, I should do that. What a fool I've been to require advice from complete strangers. Thank you, I'm off. The man runs off. He stumbles and trips on his feet, but he quickly gets up and starts running again. He didn't take the fish and his fishing gear with him. But I guess you won't be needing any of this stuff in the future, yeah? Well, we can't know for sure. You may have your reasons for thinking that, but he probably lacked the chance to act on his desires to change. His fear of his wife refusing to forgive him trapped him in stasis. As long as he didn't move forward, he wouldn't have to face her disappointment. Whatever the case, I hope he figures out what really matters to him. Hang on. What's that dark-colored box on the fishing hook? If I'm not mistaken, that's definitely stinky tofu. I'm speechless. He's been using this to fish? Ugh. The box of bait is also filled with strange dark green lumps. Manager, am I imagining things? I think I saw something wiggling. No wonder he couldn't catch any fish. Let's get out of here, manager. I'm afraid someone might mistake those items for ours and report us for being a public nuisance. As for that fish, I caught that, so it should be fine. I should take it home and get Wise to make a fish soup. Yeah, sure. You mean shark soup. Okay. Since I'm next to... I'll make a wish. I'm doing it! If you want to do it for Grandpa Goo, go ahead, huh? How can I help you? Just admiring the statue. Oh, I remember you. You're Belle, right? The one teamed up with that public security officer. You even helped with retrieving the competition supplies. I'm so envious. You only picked up fishing recently, but you're already doing so well. But I see you fishing more often. Fang was most likely out of all of us to make it to the next round. But he chose to team up with Grandpa Goo, so we thought that Fang was already really lucky. Fang was already a lucky one, so if Grandpa Goo participated with Fang, he'd be able to savor the joy of success. In the end, all they fished up were cans. I never expected Grandpa Goo's no-fish curse to be so horrifying. Someone like me fishes as a hobby, so I'm not too bothered. But this experience has been a huge blow for Grandpa Goo. So you guys are making a wish to the sea god? Well, it's worth a shot. I've heard that the statue fulfills wishes in a strange way, but we just want Grandpa Goo to cheer up. This isn't so much to ask for, right? Oh god of the sea, please help Grandpa Goo reel in something good, please. We're heading off now, Belle. Don't tell Grandpa Goo about what you saw today. I hope Grandpa Goo feels better. By the way, could you come over and help out later? Hey, Lance, what are you doing? I'm thinking about how to cheer up Grandpa Goo. Rather than praying to the sea god, wouldn't it be faster if we tried to do something instead? Fang, let's find an excuse to bring Grandpa Goo to the fishing spot. Then Belle can pretend to be a newbie at fishing. Grandpa Goo might be discouraged and vows to quit fishing, but if a rookie asks for help and asks for his advice, I bet he'd find it hard to reject. Especially with my cute doe eyes going, "Please, sir, teach me how. Please, sir." Oh, Lanza, you're a genius. I'm sure Grandpa Goo will feel much better if he sees a newbie improve with his guidance. Please, Belle, help us. Alright, let's do it for Grandpa Goo. You. I mean, that's G and that's a U. Jew. I'm going with Goo. Goo. Pointed to struggling. After exchanging glances with Fang, you start your act near Grandpa Goo. As expected, you catch Grandpa Goo's attention in no time. Weird. I felt a fish bite the hook. Grandpa Goo? Don't you find that girl familiar? I think she came over to chat when we were fishing here last time. Did he? I can't remember. You mean, did she? I saw the fish bite the hook in the water, but she didn't lift the rod at the right time. That's why the fish escaped. When I first came here, you taught me how to lift my rod and watch the bobber. Maybe you should give her some tips. Huff, an old man like me who cannot catch fish can't be offering tips. Besides, I've decided to quit fishing. Come on, just demonstrate once for me. Grandpa Goo, if you want to quit fishing, we won't stop you. But Fang and I know that you're a skilled angler. Be ashamed if an amateurs quit just because they lack the knowledge to fish well. Huff. Fine, young lady. I'll keep an eye on you when you fish. Me putting together letters to try and understand how to say it properly.
Pull harder! Whoa.
The ugliest item pulled from a high-priced surprise box, so undesirable that one might have tossed it back into the sea. However, due to its rarity, it seems to have considerable value. How the bobber movement and lift of the rod felt like a big fish. But why did you fish up a doll? Well, this isn't too bad. At least you got something. Yeah, I learned a lot of new stuff. Alright, enough with this pretense. I may be old, but I'm not senile. I appreciate your kindness, but you've seen my attempt. A useless old man like me will only doom others to catching junk. I'll let you youngsters have fun together. Wait, Grandpa Goo! Grandpa Goo leaves without looking back. Why is this happening? This darn totem does nothing. Sorry, couldn't help much. Don't worry, Belle. It's not your fault. Lanza and I will think of other ways to change Grandpa Goo's mind. Lanza, let's go. Huh? Why are you staring at your phone? Belle, come check this website out! An auction site? Hey, isn't the doll that Belle just fixed up? It's a limited edition secret edition. The prices for it are that high? So has the sea god fulfilled our wish in this manner? Does this count? All we wanted was for Grandpa Goo to catch a fish, but this is happening. We can't let him think that catching fish is harder than hauling up an extremely rare doll. That's enough, Fang. No more rambling. Let's tell Grandpa Goo about this right away and get him to come back. That's right, Belle. We're leaving now. Thanks for your help today. See you. Do I get to keep the doll? Do I? Okay, those are trust levels. Cool. Alright. I go sleep. But when I lay down, I don't actually sleep. Blech. How long are you gonna wait here? I haven't even seen a single fish, let alone catch one. There should be plenty of fish here. Air Force alert! Alert! Hey, don't say such ominous things so loudly. I spotted several huge fish around here a few days ago, though I didn't manage to catch them. Ugh, blame the fish, not for me failing to get them on the hook. It's your fault for pushing all the blame onto the fish. Now they won't even show up. How can I fish when there isn't a single one in sight? Even an expert wouldn't be able to catch anything here. Leave the investigations to me! I like sticking my nose in places they do not belong. Take that as you will. Hello, miss. Are you here to watch the fish? Watch me fish? Wow, you got so many fishes. Hey, was that a compliment? I don't know what's up, but the fish are attracted to my line. They swarm all over once I lower my rod. Look, I've already caught a bunch of fish. Dad said that fishing is so hard, so he lent me his rod to try. But it seems pretty easy to me. No wonder he couldn't catch any fish. You fished everything up. Rain and Clean come over. It's not good to be too engrossed in fishing. When you snap out of your days, everyone around you has piles of fish. Look, Reen, there's so many fish here. Wow, kid, you're impressive. A young fishing prodigy. Thank you, sir. This is my first time fishing, but it's surprisingly easy. Your first time? Kid, you shouldn't lie. You're already so skilled at fishing. There's so much so that there's no need to exaggerate any further. I'm not lying. Look, this is my dad's fishing rod. He has his name on it. A rookie can't be this skilled. I bet this kid is lying. Wait, what are you doing? Are you casting your line out without using any bait? Oh, bait. I ran out of that, but it's fine. I can still fish without that. You're too naive, kid. Even an expert like me cannot guarantee I'll catch a fish without any bait. The rod is bungled, sir. Hang on. Is this what it means to be willingly baited? What? Impossible! Fishing isn't that easy. I don't believe this. I bet the fish out here are just too easily baited. If I hadn't witnessed this, I would have dismissed this all as bragging. How about this? Young lady, help us out and experiment with us by fishing here. See if an empty hook can really bring us fish. I don't believe this isn't just luck. Alright, let's get started. Well, his name is Lucky. The kid's name is Lucky.
That one.
Can! A discarded can that was kicked into the water. The most common fishing litter. Though unwelcome, it always arrives uninvited. I love that it says attempt. Like it knows that we're gonna fail at this.
Pull harder.
I guess it's lucky, but that kid caught another fish. No, let's try again. Try a few more times, but you failed to catch any fish. Your plight is vastly different from Lucky's experience. See, I'm not lying. Don't think I'm a liar just because I'm a kid. Adults always think this way. It's over. It's all over now, Kin. All hope is lost. Just like how I lost all chance of catching fish whenever I raised my rod. Enough, Ryan, or whatever. All those countless dawns we greeted without sleep and sunsets that accompanied us as we departed. What's the point in all those years of hard work? Pull yourself together! Miss, don't console us. It's meaningless when we're facing this brutal reality. Sorry, kid. We misunderstood you. Please forgive our arrogance. If you continue fishing, you'll definitely become a great angler. And we'll be ending our fishing days here. I've thought about giving up, but I didn't expect that day to come so soon. Go forth, kid. Walk down the path of an angler. You have our best wishes. I have no clue what they're saying, but why do they look so sad? Their spirits have been crushed by you. Why? I don't understand. Is fishing that easy to give up on? You don't understand, kid. All those years of fishing experience are nothing compared to your talent. Exactly. Who would have had the confidence to persevere in the face of such a brutal disparity of abilities? 10 years of an ordinary man's hard work is but a moment to a prodigy. Maybe you think I'm just a kid who knows nothing, but why are you just bothered by the fish I've caught? What are they to you? You look so happy when you talk about fishing. That means you love fishing. In that case, how can you give up so easily because of someone else? But we won't catch any fish with you around. But New Eridu has more than one sea and more than one pond. There are plenty of fish elsewhere. So what if one person is great at fishing? Does it mean their existence stops everyone else from fishing? From the mouth of children. Besides, I think you guys are much more amazing. You know so much more than me about fishing, and you're so patient. I would have gotten annoyed in no time. You're impressive in different ways. Yeah, so don't give up. My teacher told me we have to persist in chasing our dreams. You have to stick to your dreams and become fishing pros. Please stop. I'm about to tear up. No, I'm not. I'm here. Yikes, it's scary when adults cry. Anyway, I know, right? Anyways, don't give up on what you've loved so easily. You can cry your heart out. I'm going home. The small child lifts the fish bucket from the ground and leaves. That kid was trying to encourage us, right? Yes. Ken, my heart is bursting. Like an overflowing bucket of fish after a great catch. Kids these days, they really have their way with words. But he's right. Fishing never has been about someone else's catch. But how fishing makes one feel. Perhaps this is true spirit of fishing. No matter how many fish others have caught, only the rod in your hand matters. We can make that sound as sexual as possible or unsexual as possible. We'll go with that. Oh, I can feel my blood pumping in my veins. Let's go, fishing Klein. Hey, stop yanking me. I'm gonna fall. Oh, young lady. Thanks. Stop yanking me. The two of them sprint off. I feel like I was just caught up in their emotions, but I'm glad they got back on their feet. But that kid carried an entire bucket of fish alone and walked off so quickly. Kids today are astounding. The rod in thine hand! Hey there, manager. Semifinals. I didn't think we'd make it to the semifinals. Are you nervous about the competition, or is your operation bothering you? You don't have to worry about the operation. We've got everything prepared. As for the competition, there are over 20 teams participating today, but only 5 teams will make it to the finals. You need to place first in the group message to qualify for the... That's quite a leap in difficulty. Attention all contestants. Semifinals will begin soon. Please head over to the notice board for your fishing spots and competition about to begin. Give me a second to get everything ready. Let me make sure that I have all the antidotes done for phase 2. Yes. All right, let's go. Contestants, welcome to the Ellipse Ultimate... Wrong voice. Contestants, welcome to the Ellipse Ultimate Angler Championships. Up next is the 3rd match of the semifinals, coming to you from the Roaring Waves fishing spot. Please fish within the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck. Let the match begin.
Got one. Whoa, a new color. What's this color? Watch me pull this in.
So close. Spicy texture is more tender than a regular. Some people keep it at home and eat it at any time.
Hooked it. Whoa. Watch me pull this in.
Two eyes, same side.
Got one. Whoa. Pull harder.
Seahorse.
pull this in.
Another shark!
Time to recast.
I messed up. It's not like I'm already gonna win this, but okay. Manageable place first, onward to the finals. Just for shits and giggles for a second.
Hooked it. This pole, it's no ordinary fish. Watch me pull this in.
Because I still need to get all of them, apparently. New fish. Okay, crescent grunter. Due to their slow swimming speed, they often hide and see and knees to avoid danger. While they're common small ornamental fish, watching them swim around brings joy. Three years later, what's up, patience?
Watch me pull this in.
Hmm. So I have all the mackerel ones. Hmm. Waiting for the bite.
Got one.
I have 87. Bad jokes. Bite of 87.
Whoa, watch me pull this in.
Ba 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 ba.
Pull harder.
Yeah, pull harder.
Whoa.
You know, I should really have made more sex jokes during this, I realized, but I'm actually leaving off on it. I'm probably too tired for my mind to make connections. Hi, baby. Yes. I know you want attention. I know. I know. Thank you for not stepping on my keyboard or anything. Please don't pull on the mic. Miss Manager, I heard about the results. Congratulations on advancing to the finals. I bet he also advanced to the next round. Thanks to you two, we managed to make it through the next round. I have to finish up with the ledgers so I can focus on competing against you in the finals. Sparkle is much more skilled than I am. You're too kind. You've done well as I can today. I believe in your skills and have nominated you for the finals. The waters near the Reef Island are turbulent, and the competition will be held late at night. After such a grueling experience, you'll emerge as a truly skilled angler. Miss Manager, Miss Sparkle means well. And this is a rare chance to catch bioluminescent fish. Don't be too quick in rejecting. But there haven't been sightings of blue light near Sea Crow's Nest lately. Maybe those fish swam off. It's getting late. I have to go. There's a construction site that needs my supervision. I'll head off to meet the president. Tell Sweet Pea I say hi! No problems. Miss Manager, fishing at night is taxing, so be sure to wear dress well. Mr. Ben is right, Manager. Since the fish are only active at night, let us recuperate during the day. After Ben leaves, I have a short discussion with Sparkle about our next steps and return to the video store. As the semifinals of the Ultimate Angler Championship come to a close, the crowd at the lighthouse also gradually scatters. The night after the semifinals, several suspicious figures appear at port. However, they are unaware that Sparkle and I are keeping watch nearby. I hope I'm keeping watch by my bangaboo, because I physically cannot do much. Though I managed to survive that explosion at the end of the storyline. As expected, the culprits escaped into the Hollow Manager. Let's start as a wrist operation. Sting.
Eradicate all evil. Strike. Handmade Rena. Is the concert starting?
You know, I should have gone and ate some noodles, so, you know, I'd have that bonus. Manager! Sparkle, you're here? It's pretty much as we expected, so let's get going. Why is Yun also here? Thought you were busy with a case. Case? Well, our unit is investigating the art theft case lately. Weren't there boats being stolen? Sparkle, you spent so much time with the manager during the championship, but you haven't said a word? Don't put it that way. I was simply being discreet. Firstly, we're only trying to gather information. We didn't expect the culture to show up and interfere with the competition. Secondly, fishing is all about a serene mind. What if the manager couldn't perform well due to the stressing over the case? I think you're messing with me. Fret not, Manager. When we nab those thieves, the truth will come to light. Sorry, Manager. I'd love to explain everything, but this case is rather complex. And it's totally not in the next, update. So we're kind of foreshadowing stuff. I can only give you a summary of things. Keep it short. We're tracking down a criminal gang that stole some artworks a few days ago for some unknown motive. They have also stolen a boat belonging to the Redu Fishing Association. You know, the not Mockingbirds. According to Jane's intel, they've set up their base at the low corruption area deep within the hollow. It's likely that the boat and stolen items are nearby. Manager, please help us locate the base and arrest them. Leave it to me. Manager, let's get going. Criminals should have returned to their hideout by now. Whoa, who's there? Nobody! Flying kick to the face.
Understood. Okay. Great time.
Well, more like a sword to the face or nunchucks that can be a staff also. Ta-da.
Fine. Let my song move every easy work.
Ba 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 ba.
Great. Okay. The stage is mine. Easy work.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, okay.
Right.
Found it. The boat is right there. There. Shiny! Two small path to the left. Let me take a look.
Evade.
With pleasure.
Take the mic.
Yep. Yep. Fine. Great timing.
Awaken.
Please. don't
Slice and
resist.
dice.
Huh?
I see it.
Let my song move. Huh? Easy. Okay. The stage is mine. Great
Ba
timing.
ba 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 ba.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Huh?
Right.
Easy work.
Ba ba da.
How about some music? The light is but one step away. I swear
See
on
where
my
am I?
blade.
Yep. You don't need to swear. Cursing is far more fun. No need to swear.
My song is with you.
Let's test your mettle. Justice is served. Yeah. Ha, ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hip.
Poor, it's lurking over time. Stressed out now. You're in for it now.
Please don't resist.
My heart is a mirror.
Cross the line and you get shot. Following orders.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Let's test your mettle. Huh?
We should act now.
As he runs away on fire. Get back here. Damn it.
An opening. Banish.
Thankfully, we are letting him get away on purpose, right?
Great
We should
timing.
act now.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
How about some music?
Please don't resist. Huh?
Da, 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 da.
Huh? Easy work. Round them up. Huh? Yeah.
We should act now.
Face the consequences. You.
Da ba 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 da.
Victory. The only option.
Shouldn't probably fit that button.
On the moment.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
This is our chance.
Great. Here comes the verdict. Ha, ha, ho. Yeah.
Awaken. Yeah. My blade is already
Huh?
sheathed.
Hip, yeah.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum.
Out of my way!
Let our souls resonate.
You walked right into this one.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Let's test your mettle.
Hope you enjoy it.
Easy work. Yep.
Banished.
Badash!
Thanks. This one's for you.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Hip.
An opening. This is our chance.
Great timing. Huh? Yeah.
We should act now. You're done.
Huh?
An opening.
Time to
We
close
should act
the net.
now. Watch. Don't blink now.
Yep.
Ah.
There's no time to lose. How about some music?
Easy work.
Shiny, 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 shiny. Come on, let me go. It's shiny. I'm not a loot goblin. Look, the enemy's over there. It looks like their base. And the Zero concentration over here is low, and it's hidden away in a secluded spot. The perfect place to set up a base. Let's hurry. Hurry up and use the console. Error. Obstacle detected in a container movement path. Unable to execute a current command. The gray containers block the path. We can move it using the console, but we don't know where it is. Another container console has been located at the lower right side of the current platform. You can use the elevator to access it. Let's go. Hi. I see you're standing next to loot. For me. All for me.
An opening.
On the moment. Great timing. Watch. Don't blink now. Yep. Yep. Huh. Yep. Huh.
This is our chance.
Easy work. Huh?
An opening.
Yeah, careful, ambush! Great timing. Huh? I see it. Round them up. Hope you enjoy it. Yep.
Mine. Touchy watchy. Duckstone. Those damn duckstones. Touchy. Hi!
Out of my way!
This is our chance. My song is with you. Please
I've been
don't
saving up just for you.
Justice is served. How about some music? You walked right into this one. Huh?
I swear on my blade.
Damn you. Astro's over there still performing.
Move it!
Should have been saving for the second one.
Time to close the net.
Out of my way!
Easy work.
Here to assist. This is our chance.
Sweat!
My blade strikes.
Great timing. Yep.
I'll take you.
Easy work. Huh?
We should act now. This is our chance.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
This bit to me.
Time to close the net. Allow me. Great timing. Everything's coming together. Not good.
Leave it to me.
Out of my way!
Easy work.
We should act now.
On the moment. Yep. Here comes the verdict. Yeah.
Awaken.
Thanks. This one's for you. Cross the line and you get shot.
There's purging slash.
Let our souls resonate. Cross the line and you get shot. Watch. Don't blink now. Let's test your mettle.
Swift and decisive.
Cross the line and you get shot. On the moment. How resilient. you red-handed. Face the consequences.
Good. Mine. Sparkle, these boxes are the same as the stolen items, and the numbers tally too. Check if there's any contents that were removed. Don't worry, I've scanned the area, and the artworks are in there. Sparkle, what about that thing? Is it in one of the boxes? What thing? Yes, it's here. That thing. Sparkle opens one of the boxes and takes out a lamp. This is the most valuable item amongst all the stolen artworks. However, its true value doesn't lie in itself. It sparked this entire case. Oh, how so? Have you heard the story behind this lamp? It was made by a jewelry counterfeiter who worked for the gang. Her name was Kay... The gang sold counterfeit items made by Kay for large sums of money, but they were careless, and Kay managed to swap out all the real pieces for fakes. Upon learning of Kay's betrayal, the gang started pursuing her. On a stormy night, Kay was fleeing from her pursuers on a boat in this area. Her boat sank and her comrades drowned with her. Perhaps she anticipated she wouldn't be able to escape, so she hid these stolen jewels. Years later, public security nabbed the gang and found this lamp among Kay's items. There was finally a clue about the jewels. This lamp is more than just an ornament. It has intricate electronic system built into it. Once the lampshade is lifted, the small words carved in it are revealed. Let its faint glimmer lead you to the sleeping treasure at Sea Crow's Nest. So we just need to light it up at the Sea Crow's Nest to find the jewels? That's what public security thought, but we never could find a place called Sea Crow's Nest. The lamp was sent for safekeeping at an art gallery, and only a handful of public security officers know about this secret. But when the lamp was stolen, the secret was revealed. Those people started looking for the treasures that had only been lying dormant for years. So the blue light near Sea Crow's Nest, as sharp as ever. There aren't many residents living near Port Ellipse, and the island is isolated at sea. The culprits probably thought no one would notice them. Unfortunately, the blue light near the reef island caught the attention of many. What's even more baffling is that some people mistook the blue light for bioluminescent fish. Hey, Apocalypse! That's why so many fish enthusiasts have gathered. They spent several days looking for the jewels, but to no avail. Instead, the island has been crowded by anglers. Naturally, the culprits were eager to put an end to the competition. Luckily, they haven't found the jewels yet. Don't worry, even if they search around the area for 3 years, they won't find anything. That's because the reef island isn't even called Sea Crow's Nest. What? That's right, we also studied maps decades ago to ascertain the island's name. Its real name is Nautilus Reef. As for the Sea Crow's Nest, the only one recent article from several years ago mentioned it. We looked into it and found the date of the publication was altered. In fact, it was published after the theft. Did someone deliberately release false information to mislead the culprits? Yes, this person not only knows the secret of the lamp, but they also know that the real name of the island reef has been lost. Hence, their ploy wouldn't have easily been exposed. Only one person would be capable of this, don't you think? Mr. McDunn! Bingo. After so many years, it seems like the final piece of the puzzle has always been in his hands. However, we can't be sure if he's willing to share what he knows. Manager, Sparkle, Mr. McDunn is a key witness in the case. His cooperation is vital. I'll handle matters here. You two can seek him out with the lamp. Why do I have to? Specifically. Because it's showing how I'm not just a bystander, you know, just here as friend. Here as friend-shaped person. Ah, it's you. Did you find the items? Don't worry, we retrieved everything. Mr. McDunn, since you asked, I'm sure you know why we're here. Oh, we also brought the lamp with us. Do you want to take a look at it? Huff, since you have it, why not take it out? Sparkle carefully takes out the lamp. Come to think of it, I haven't seen this lamp up close for a long time. Last time I saw it, I was in a public securities interrogation room. An interrogation room, you say? You guys want to know the meaning behind let's its faint glimmer lead you to the sleeping treasure at Sea Crow's Nest. I said I had no clue, and even if I did, I would never tell public security. Do you still think the same way? Perhaps, if this lamp hadn't been stolen, but just has to be the final... It just has to be the final masterpiece left to this world by that crazy winch. None of us are good folks, but I don't want it to end up in the hands of those who view her as a greedy jewelry thief. She was impudent and lost her life after crossing the wrong people. However, she didn't do it out of greed. She simply put her faith into people she shouldn't have trusted. A public security officer and me. Okay, you shouldn't trust him. Yes, we need someone who knows the waters well, but I won't allow this guy to join us. Yeah, I'm against it too. This guy has a horrible reputation. He sneaks around and has gotten into fights with every other gang in the area. Besides, everyone calls him Sea Crow, and the elderly say that sea crows never build nests. They never stay in one spot for too long. Even if he joins us, he'll just betray us someday. Sea crows make nests on cliffs. If you'd love to heed the advice of adults, why don't go back to school and study hard? Okay, if you want me to join you, kick this brainless kid out first. There won't be enough of us to make up for his lack of wits. What did you say? Aw, crushy crush. Wow, what a beautiful view. So nostalgic. The last time I went up this lighthouse was ages ago. I was with my mother back then. Your mother? Why haven't I heard you mention her before? She was the mistress of a gangster boss. She went missing when I was very young. That's how they put it. She was killed because she knew too much. If I keep working for them, I'll suffer the same fate as my mother. McDunn, let's find a way to leave it with everyone. Leave? Don't be ridiculous. We're wanted criminals by public security. Besides, the gang won't let someone with your skills go. What if we use public security to our advantage? All those real jewels used for counterfeit work? What if we hand the public security... if we hand them to public security, the gang would be doomed. We will use the priceless loot and a bunch of scoundrels in exchange for our freedom. Sounds like a great deal, no? I bet they'll let us off with a lighter sentence if we cooperate. I'm against it. I don't trust PubSec. This is risky, but I've been thinking about it for a while, McDunn. You're one of my people, but the gang doesn't know about you. The success of this plan depends on you and this lighthouse. I had a gut feeling it was a bad idea, but everyone still agreed to her plan. She was our leader. From the day I first met her, I was drawn to her charisma. As long as she set her heart on something, she was bound to make it happen. Public security wanted us to secure at least 90% of the gang's loot. It was too much, and the gang discovered her purchase of materials to produce the counterfeits. The cat was out of the bag, and we were forced to flee. I waited for her at the lighthouse as promised, but an unusual storm hit that night. The lighthouse was struck by lightning. I knew she was sailing close by, but I couldn't fix the lighthouse no matter how hard I tried. She didn't plan for me to make any contact with public security, but I was desperate. So I called public security for help. But public security said that without the stolen jewels to prove the gang's crime, they didn't want to alert the gang. So that explains your attitude towards PubSec. Nothing more important to me than her life, but those guys' lifeless rocks were always more valuable. I can't forgive them or myself. I didn't expect to hear her name again after so many years, so I must do something for her now. So you deliberately published info on the Sea Crow's Nest? That's right. McDunn, if the blue lights hadn't drawn the Fishing Association or public security here, how did you plan on dealing with those thieves alone? When those fools failed to find their treasure, they were bound to seek help from someone familiar with the waters. Once I get them on the boat with me, I'll ram into the reef rocks and we can sink to the seabed together. Impulsiveness is the devil! Shut up! You two ruined my plan. It weren't for, meddling kids. Mr. McDunn, perhaps you were never fated to resolve this matter in such a matter. Heh, fate? Who knows? Young lady, I owe you my thanks for retrieving the lamp. I don't know where that crazy wench hid those jewels, but I know there's what those words on the lamp mean. Sea Crow was what people used to call me, so Sea Crow's nest would be where I tend to dwell, and that would be this lighthouse. This lamp can be connected to the lighthouse operating system to light it up. But who can tell if this light will point to all those jewels? After all, it's been decades. Now it's just a matter of luck. Come with me. Do I go up here? Go around there? Go around there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's be stupid. More. It's getting late, which is perfect for our next move. If you're ready, I'll light the lantern. Thank you, Mr. McDunn. Mr. McDunn nods and carries the lamp into the lighthouse's control room. Atop the lighthouse, the blue light flickers for a moment before it turns to its usual color.
It is hard for blue light to pass through the sea. Could it be that the signal emitted by the lighthouse is intended to be sent to the seabed?
Hint. A rigid, spindle-shaped object of about 1 meter in length has been detected rising from below the nearby sea surface.
Oh. Did that thing receive the signal?
Did that thing receive the signal? I see now. It's a submarine.
She's been hiding since
Only
then?
that crazy girl would do something this ridiculous. Both of you, that submarine must be carrying the missing jewels. According to the signal, it'll dock near the lighthouse soon. Head over there and take them.
Also, I'm not giving up on the fact that you have that mockingbird pin.
Warning. The target's ascent and movement speed have slowed, and unstable shaking has occurred.
Barry, what's going on?
Barry, what's going on?
Analysis indicates insufficient drainage, likely caused by structural aging of the submarine, which has impaired its surfacing capability. Additionally, the propulsion system shows signs of aging, with a risk of damage.
Oh, so the fact that it... Ocean Gate joke. Inter-Ocean Gate joke. Inter-Ocean Gate joke.
The submarine has completely stopped moving near the Nautilus Reef, and is currently stationed underwater.
If the submarine's propulsion system is damaged, it may sink back to the bottom of the sea. It'd be difficult to find such a small craft again.
You're about to go swimming, Sparkle, aren't you?
I'll inform public security and Port Elpis services to have ships sent out right away to prepare for salvage.
Oh, when can we ever rely on public security and the harbor's ships? They're too slow. Find Chi and have him call in anyone he can. We'll depart in 10 minutes. The submarine's been underwater for years and is probably covered in seaweed. We can catch everything but fish. Isn't that what those fishing fanatics always say?
Yes. McDunn, what about you?
Mr. McDunn.
My job is guarding the lighthouse. I can guide you through the reef rocks and get you to the island in the shortest time possible.
Are we going to have a mini game that has me try and attempt to... I just had a thought on whether there's something... Okay. There is not. I was going to go, is there a chest? My loot goblin senses were tingling. Alright, Chi, let's go. Wise here.
Eradicate all evil.
Belle, we're here. Why are there... Whoa, there's so many people here. Sparkle told us about the situation. There may not be any bioluminescent fish, but we didn't expect such treasures to be hidden near the island. The submarine will be drifting near the island for a while, even if you can't haul it up. Just keep it hooked and wait for a professional salvage boat to arrive. Ben is right. Please do your best to help out. Got it. Sparkle, get the boats dispatched. Everyone else, come with me. Let's go, Belle. Alright, let's go! Also, Wise, why are you still here? This is my island in the song. Except it's not sun, but I mean, close enough jokes. Belle, the submarine is nearby. Let's move out. McDunn. Mr. McDunn and Sparkle, I won't let it sink any deeper. I'm fucking fishing? Catch this big fish. Sure. Sure. Sure!
Got one. Time to recast.
I did it too soon. Sorry. I finished too quickly. Sorry, I haven't made enough sex jokes in this.
Hooked it. We've got this. Let's reel it in.
Will you?
Pull harder.
Manager, I'm here to help. Good. Where are you? The submarine running out of power? How is it still so strong?
Whoa, watch me pull this in. Whoa.
Mini submarine. Covered in aquatic plants and rested on the surface, its original form can still be vaguely recognized. Its interior seems to be filled with astonishing amount of jewelry. The slowing engine struggling to keep the submarine moving, almost like an actual fish. Me and Wise are there. Under the faint glimmer of the night stars, the ocean seems as dark and as deep as a hollow, leaving only the weight that pulled at the fishing rod. As everyone held their breaths in focus, casting their hooks carefully, more and more fishing lines hooked onto the seaweed around the submarine, and its struggles grew weaker and weaker. Eventually, the gleaming of metal pierced through the water's dark surface, and cheers rang throughout the sky above the island. The special fish is probably the most expensive thing they've ever reeled in. 2 days later, the final day of the Ultimate Angler Championship arrives. After all these twists and turns, we're finally at the finals of Ellipse Ultimate Angler Championship. Do your very best. The prize money is at stake. Don't disappoint me or, Sparkle. You're all about the money, huh? After all, the investigations are coming to a close. After Sparkle and Xu left with the submarine, we haven't heard from them. They're probably busy investigating it. As for Mr. McDunn, he looks the same as always, but I'm sure he's feeling a lot more at ease than before. That's enough chit-chat for now. The president is calling for contestants aboard now, so you should head over too. Any other side things? I guess I don't get phase 3 until... See if I can get up to 10 real quick. Sorry. I had a moment. I mean, I have many of those moments, just more so moments.
Hooked it. Whoa, pull harder.
New fish. A bottle carrying hopes and dreams across the vast... that drifts across vast waves when we caught and become a part of your story. Let's see. Letter to someone. Drift Bottle 1! Dear stranger, by the time you read this, I'm probably already be gone. But who knows... But if you can spare a moment, would you let me share a story that no one else knows? I was diagnosed with a serious illness, one that stole the simple, everyday life I used to take for granted. I fought, I screamed, but no matter what I did, I couldn't change the reality, or my weak, lingering attachment to it. From then on, my words shrank... I guess this is Morse code? to the size of a hospital bed, and all that was left was life slowly ticking away to emptiness until she appeared and changed everything. Seems the fragment, part of strange embellishment. Yeah, dots and lines, some kind of hidden code, hidden message. So there's 4 altogether. Good thing it's around for a while in case I don't want to hang around and have to... You're here. Once you're ready, you may board. Sure. Mouse commence soon. Things have been so hectic since the... Alright, let's give it all to win the championship and everything great at the end of a novel. Turn around. About to begin at the fishing spot. Please fish with the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We all wish all participants the best of luck.
Got one. Watch me pull this in.
Jerk it.
Whoa. Whoa, a new color. What's this color?
Yeah, I know, right?
Pull harder. Hooked it. Whoa. Watch me pull this in. Pull harder.
New fish. Probably not gonna...
Got one. Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
Looks like we're gonna first place it. How did both me and Ben got the same amount? Oh well. I'm not arguing. Your contestants Contestants as audience members, we've witnessed a fierce competition over the past few days in the Phillips Ultimate Angler Championship. At long last, the finals have come to an end. Championship is officially over. Third place, we have Mr. Geen and Miss Gill, with Mr. Geen representing the team. Second place, we have Mr. Ben and Mr. Peyton, with Mr. Ben representing the team. And our champion for this season is Miss Bell and Miss Sparkle, with Miss Bell representing the team. Miss Bell, please light up the fireworks and receive your title as Ellipse Ultimate Angler for the season. Set off the fireworks with a bang. Sun rose while we were making our way back from the island. Manager, I'll get going. You should head back to get some rest too. Congratulations on you and Miss Sparkle for winning. You done your best too. I didn't manage to catch any bioluminescent fish, but this season's mackerel and flatfish are delicious. I'll dry this spot often, so we should fish together soon. No problem. Ben leaves the port. After a night of hard work, it's finally time to relax. I'm getting drowsy too. I should head back to the store and get some sleep. My phone is ringing. Who could be at this early hour? A robot that doesn't sleep. Manager, you're back. Sparkle, where are you? Please look at the lighthouse, manager. Wink. Please tell me you're clothed if I do look at the lighthouse. Okay, she is. It's that wink
Good morning,
there.
Manager. Congratulations on winning the ultimate angler competition.
I told you so. Night fishing, huh? A bunch of old folks think they can outlast the young ones. They're in denial about their age.
I know that feeling. Why does it feel like this victory is a bit too easy?
Why does it feel like an unfair victory now?
Oh, relax. You know how Mr. McDunn likes to talk.
Sparkle, about the submarine
Ginny,
investigation.
you're here so early. Has the submarine's investigation already finished up?
Yes, I'm here to inform Mr. McDunn of the results.
We were just about to address that, Belle. Since you're here, why not join us?
Sure.
In short, we discovered a large quantity of jewelry in the submarine, and upon examination, we confirmed that it was the same as the jewelry the gang stole years
Stop.
ago.
Cat.
In addition, we also found a painting inside, rolled up due to the limited space in the submarine's storage compartment. After expert analysis,
If you hear the cat
painting has been
purring,
identified
he's right
as
by
a work
the
by Kay
mic.
Falshung, and it appears to belong to you. However, whether it can ultimately be returned to you remains uncertain.
Belongs to me. I don't remember having anything like that.
Well, there is an inscription on the back of the painting that says, "A birthday gift for McDunn."
At my age, what's the point of celebrating birthdays? Did you take a photo of the painting? Can I see it?
Here you go.
I can't see it with my blurry vision. But
Blurry vision. You're
it
crying.
seems
You're
like it would
crying,
be
aren't
a
you?
Good poster promoting the lighthouse.
We can't bring the original painting, but we can make a copy and give it to you.
Are you really just going to use it as a poster for the lighthouse?
Are you really just gonna use it as a poster for the lighthouse?
The lighthouse is for use, while the painting is for viewing. How many people can see it if it's kept in your so-called art gallery or evidence storage room every day?
Yes, you're right. Since it's a promotional poster for the lighthouse, should we write something on it?
Writing? Just write, welcome.
Time to say goodbye, manager. The Ultimate Fish Angular Championships come to an end, and my vacation is concluded in a blink of an eye. I'll be resuming my duties at the precinct. But have you ever had a day of rest in your life? It was a treat to have your... Good that you're sailing by the fact that I said that. It was a treat to have your company on my fishing trip. And with the case behind us, I suppose Yin and I can take it easy for a while. We'll pop by your place our next routine visit. We can watch a movie together at my place. Your couch is the best place to watch a movie. It's settled then. The championship is over, but many fishing enthusiasts linger near the port. President Chi seems to have put up some rewards for anglers to promote Renew Fishing Association's membership. If you have the time and interest, why not indulge a little in more fishing here? The rewards will be mine! Manager, let's part ways here. Until next time. Yes, shall be. You hear me? Or they won't be. Who knows? Basically, alright, let's see. What did I miss? Oh, that. Alright, let's see. Why we do friends that I know of, that I care about. And then... end it for the night. Alright. Ellen! Wow, isn't this random plays manager? What a coincidence. Yo... Yahoo! What are you Are you here to have fun? No, I'm here to redo my final assignment. I don't want to fail my classes. I'm helping her with her homework. Me too. Same here. Ellen always manages to scrape through, though. No? Well, the teacher's thoughtful out explaining the final assignment clearly. To put it simply, we choose to take the same art class for some bonus marks. Our final task was 2 animals still life drawings. The teacher said the animals Ellen chose were too simple to sketch. What did you draw? An earthworm? Wonderful, as expected of you. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with my work, but it's a shame earthworms don't work. And I was thinking of sketching fish or something. I thought this place would be crowded with contestants and I could sketch their catches, but I guess I'm too late. The competition has ended. Let's draw seagulls. If we dawdle, that shop we were planning to visit will be packed with people. Nah, drawing legs of any kind is troublesome. I'll catch one for you. Wow, manager, you can fish? I thought that name on the noticeable board was somebody else. But the champion named Belle is actually you? Oh, cool. You can sound more impressed. Wow. Manager, I'm counting on you to get me the fish. Ellen, just be safe. Please draw 2 different types of fish. What? No, just one will do. No! Heard it's easier to fish here. Don't worry, I'll catch some fish in no time. Sure, thanks. I'll take pictures of the fish from all angles and draw them when I get home, so don't worry about the fish dying. By the way, want to grab a meal after we're done? Sure. I have to catch 2 different types of fish. Let's do this quickly. Yeah, game. Let's do this quickly.
Got one.
Got a fish? That's fast. I'll leave it to you. What, you don't want to eat it, Ellen? No fast food for you? Mackerel, a common sea fish, the salted, grilled. Yeah, not that hot. What about... what about the edible fish, you ask? It's hassle to prep and handle them. You can let them go, too. I mean, you do eat Rena's food.
Whoa, a new color. What's this color?
It's the color of me forgetting how this fishing stuff works. Rare new subspecies. Coral octopus. Clay conceals itself. Okay, I'm done with the photos. When I'm home, the sketches won't take long. Thanks. If I hadn't run into you, I would have wasted a trip here. Happy to help. Is fishing fun? It's super fun when you lift your rod with a catch. Oh, is that so? When I heard about the fishing club at school, I wanted to join. I tried fishing once and realized I needed gear, and there were so many things to take note of. I thought we just had to cast the line. I'm surprised you mastered something so complicated. I haven't. It's easier than proxy work. Really? I didn't fish, but watching you was pretty fun. Ellen, manager, come over here! Follow the calls to the lighthouse. The lighthouse is fixed. Mr. McDunn said we could go up if we want to. Do you want us so... Do you want us so that? You mean do? I mean, I'm finding a lot of, like, grammatical errors. It's not small things either in this batch, but okay. I mean, it's still too early to eat dinner. Let's go. Since we're here, we might as well go up. Last time I came here, Mr. McDunn was so snappy and shooed us off, saying there's nothing to see. He doesn't seem as grumpy as before. Something good happened to him, perhaps. It's a long story. Oh, is that so? You don't have to tell me then. I'm kidding. You can tell me on the way to the restaurant. I want to look at the sea first. The sea breeze is so nice. Maybe it's because I'm a shark theron, but the sea always feels so nostalgic. We should take a picture together? That's so sudden. Don't be so peculiar. I'm just in the mood for photos. Okay, let's take a photo. Yay! I'm not actually saving this. Shush. Let me see. Oh, it's a nice photo. Send it to me. Ellen, it's about time. Let's get down. Oh, her friend is a ox theron? Cow theron? One of them. Coming. Come on, let's eat. You've helped out a lot today, so let's... Dinner's on me. You two... You go to a popular and trendy restaurant with Ellen. All of you have a fun time. There shouldn't be any issue with Ellen's assignment now. It shouldn't. Doesn't mean that a teacher can't be opinionated about it. Alright, Eos. Belle, you're here! I don't see Snap's car. Yeah, way past the agreed time to meet. It didn't seem happy in the fast 2 lessons. Does it dislike us? Maybe it doesn't want to see us again. It just has its own troubles. Troubles? Troubles? Debts. Trapped in stocks. Not those types of troubles. Belle, is this about the client's dissatisfaction with the master's photos? Actually, I don't understand. Master Snap is so amazing and takes photos so seriously. Why is this happening? That's because it has its own pursuits. Come to think of it, Snap doesn't seem to be the type to be bothered by the opinion of others. Besides, Faye also mentioned that Astro's fans are the only ones criticizing its photos. Did something happen? Is that why Snap is so discouraged? I have to find out more. Evelyn, I need to ask you something. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Did anything happen to your Snap recently? We ran into it at Port Ellipse. It was working on some small photo commissions and seemed a bit down. Ah, that explains why its location has often been around there these days. I think I know why, but it's hard to explain in writing. Could you come and see me now? I'm with Miss Yao and her audition near the ballet twins. Let's chat in person. I'll wait for you there. Alright, I'll be right there. Belle, what's going on? Who are you texting just now? Someone who understands Snap's troubles. Worried, Master? Hopefully feel better. Belle, we only have known Master Snap for a short time, but I think it's a good teacher. I don't want it to be upset. If possible, I'd like to be friends with it. Friends? Play together? Have fun! Please help us find a way to cheer Master Snap up. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Hello, gorgeous. Seems like this kid's really depressed. Manager, you're here. Sorry, it's my fault that your time was wasted on my bamboo. Miss Yao was too busy today, and I couldn't find the time to meet you. I'm worried about it too. Before you arrived, I discussed this matter with Miss Yao. We feel that Snap has misunderstood something. Misunderstood something? You probably know about Miss Yao's new photos. It is a style ahead of its time, and some fans are upset. They want Miss Yao to hire a new photographer. Snap took a great effort to produce those photos. Its system was overloaded for a long time, too. Yet this is the response we see. Miss Yao is worried about it, so she gave it some time off. But I'm afraid the little one might have mistaken and thought that Miss Yao no longer needed it. Tell Evelyn of the past few days. Oh, so it has made compromises to take photos as per client's request. Neither investors nor Miss Liao has ever gotten it to relent. Seems like it's really trying hard to prove that it can take photos that satisfy everyone. Okay, as an artist, if you try to satisfy everyone, you satisfy no one. Oh, sorry. Just taking that for personal experience. That's worthy of working for Miss Yao. I mean, she definitely... Eve over here definitely, in many different ways, makes me happy, but, and satisfies me, but, Manager, if you ever run into Snap, could you pass on Miss Yao's message to it? Go on. Miss Yao says that Snap is most admirable for its determination to only create what it thinks is great works. It will never yield to its judgment to please others. What's considered trendy always starts as something unusual, But being different is what captures the attention of others. Miss Yao also says that Snap's obstinacity has inspired her. Even if everyone dislikes its works, it doesn't matter. She'll always love its photos. In Astra Yao's heart, it will always be the best. I believe that once Snap hears this... Thanks, manager. I'll send you to its location now. Oh, it seems like it's near Port Ellipse. It, looks like it's here to meet us. Thank you. Miss Yao needs to head off, so I'll take my leave. Belle, you're back. Look, the master is here too. We were just on our way to look for you. At first, I felt horrible and didn't want to come, but then I thought about Astra. Even if Astra feels unwell and is in a horrible mood, she always completes her work for the day. She says that's what a true professional should do. Even though I'm useless. But I'm still her bangbu. I can't tarnish her reputation. Astra wouldn't think that of you. Astra's never thought that? Really? Pass on Astra's message. Really? Astra thinks I'm the best? Wow, I'm so touched. Even my logic core is heating up. That's because you're family to us. Master, although I'm just an outdated bangbu that only excels in venturing into the hollow, Wise and Belle still love me, and I believe they will always feel this way. I'm a lion stupid, speaking so hard, only debt collecting. You owe us so much money. If you don't pay us back, I'll send PubSec after you. But Master, like I'm a lion. Master Snap, no worry. Am I hearing things? Thanks, everyone. Please don't call me that anymore. You can call me Snap. I don't want to be friend. I don't want to be. I want to be friends with you guys. My dyslexia when it comes to sometimes skipping lines when reading aloud. Or like putting two lines that are above each, like one that's above and one that's below into one full sentence. If you want to learn how to take photos, I'll teach you. Okay, Snap it is. Snap friend. Right, you've been taking photos over the past few days. That must have worn you out. Let's take a break and go fishing today. Bella's the ultimate angler. He? You mean she can teach us. And I heard that we can fish up delicious sea salt batteries in the waters here. I'm not gonna... Human, where's your unconditional support for me? Yeah, but that's... The sea salt batteries aren't good for you. Fine. Bangbu runs onto the pier starting fishing. Emma Lion even calls over her newest member of the Cunning Hares, Bling. They're just like kids. In no time they forget about the sea salt batteries and run about happily. It's hard to resist the urge to snap a picture of this heartwarming moment with your phone. This photo is your greatest reward from the past few days of photography lessons. Yeah, too bad I have to imagine it rather than, at least giving me a still picture. Game. Stairs. Stairs at game. Hi, Piper. Oh, you're voiced.
So quiet and peaceful. Ain't it nice?
Oh, sweetie, it definitely is. Are you here to fish, Piper?
Oh, hey, Piper. Didn't expect to see you here. Are you fishing too?
Isn't it obvious? Fishing suits little old me way better than fighting does.
Lil me.
What about you, Proxy? You fishing too? Don't see too many youngins taking a shine to it these days. Bernice insisted on tagging along last time, but she got so bored she literally started crawling around on the ground. Kids these days are just too energetic. can't handle a bit of solitude.
Actually, I like the
Got
solitude,
no
thank you.
idea what they're missing out on. No responsibilities, no worries, nothing to do.
In fact,
Just
I often have to
watching the
drag
water
myself from
ripple,
the solitude.
enjoying some nice, quiet time with yourself.
Yeah, say solitude. Oh yeah, streaming. You know you have to stream. I want my solitude. You need to stream solitude though.
To me, moments like these are more precious than an all-night party with unlimited nitro fuel. You get what I mean, Proxy?
Absolutely. Yeah. The. What?
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
Huh? What was that noise? Ground shaking, and the fish got all scared away. What the heck is going on?
Did my cursing cause that?
Town to fish for once. Can't little old me enjoy some peace and quiet?
I'll go
Don't
investigate.
worry, Piper. Just stay here and keep fishing. I'll go check what's going on.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm counting on ya. But don't go and try biting off more than you can chew. If it's something you can't handle, just come back and find me. Little old me might not be some big shot, but I've been around the block enough times.
I mean, sure, let's go see what the chainsaw wielding people are.
To keep this peace and quiet, little old me will do whatever it takes.
You follow the source of the mechanical noise. After a while, a familiar figure comes into view. She puts on the machine she's tinkering with and waves at you. Oh, Proxy, you're here too! Has Eos missed me? Hi, Grace. It's quite a coincidence to meet you here. So what brings you here? I heard a noise. Noise? Yeah, I've been having a headache with this kid's noise too. Kid who's strong yet obedient is definitely more likable, huh? With that goal in mind, I'm planning to make some modifications, so I need to run some tests. Oh dear, it seems this kid has caused some disturbance again. I'm really sorry. I'll teach the lesson when we get back. Can you test it somewhere else? Sure I can, but I'll need some help from you too. What do you need for me to do? It's simple, really. As long as we conduct the tests in the hollow, we won't disturb others, right? ... Fine. It's a deal. I'll take this kid into the hollow and wait for you. Should we go now? Let's go.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready. One.
Ooh.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Rosie. Proxy, you're here. That was quick. What do you need me to do? I've lowered the kid's power output to reduce its noise level. However, it has compromised its laser pulse attacks performance. Yeah, it is the wonderful Rose. Wow, welcome for joining. One of the best viewers of all time. Never mind, the task is simple. Let's hope... Oh, no, the kid... Hold on, the kid while I'm in combat. Automatically collects data when I fight. It just has to be close enough to do that. Well, leave it to me. The Theros are starting to move. It seems to be eager to contribute to my new invention. Delicate, I couldn't tell that from its noise level or the laser attacks. Is it enough? Let's go hunt down some more ethereals. Okay. Let's do some more murder. Fine. it tough? Combat data is going to make the kids stronger.
Every effort counts!
Loaded! Ta-da!
Vanished.
Not bad. Not bad. The test is complete. Now this kid is both quiet and powerful. Most like the popular second male lead in a comic. Sure! Proxy couldn't have done it without your help. How should I thank you? Oh, right. How about I give you the half of the fish that this kid zapped? Electrocuted fish? Is half not enough? That's a real dilemma. I promised Bim to bring some fish back. What exactly is this machine supposed to do? What is this kid here to do? That's a strange question. As a kid that I'm bringing into the fishing competition can't be an excavator, can it? This kid is very capable. It can detect the location of fish schools and emit a laser beam at their location, swiftly and accurately striking a large number of fish. It's more intelligent than traditional fish bombing and more efficient than old-fashioned hand fishing. Proxy, I'm confident this kid will dominate this fishing competition. Do the rules Of course, I asked Ben to carefully check the competition rules, and there's nothing prohibiting this technology. Probably because it was only patented last month. Oh no. Proxy, don't give me that look. I'll share the fish with you. It's a promise. Yamate. Proxy, you're back. With what? Can you say that again? Little me didn't hear it clearly. What zapping? What fish zapping? What laser? I don't know what accent I'm going with right now. Are you saying that someone is blatantly ignoring the allure of peaceful traditional fishing and planning to destroy the competition with an evil high-tech fish zapping machine? That's about right. You asking me what to do? I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Proxy. We could talk to the fishing association. Heh, just as I suspected. I remember you have connections in the fishing association. But, well, ratting on the opponent when we can't beat them in a fight, us folks from the outer ring don't handle things like that. Seeking help from authority is always the last resort. For that, you should try and solve the problems in your own way. So, I'll have to meet the lady with that evil tech. Here, let me show you. When it comes to protecting the peaceful moments of fishing, little me can be quite motivated. Don't worry, since she's your friend, I'll exercise some restraint. Tell me where she is. Then take it easy and leave it all to little old me. I'm counting on you. Wait a minute. Forgot to ask, did she invent that fish zapping machine herself? Yes, she's also a mechanical whiz. Is that so? Does she happen to have experience in power systems as well? Recently, Bernice came up with a new fuel formula, and still Tusk has been experiencing some... Proxy, don't look at me like that. What? You think it's just because we're both tech whizzes I'll go easy on her? Don't worry, Proxy. Little old me will never do that. I'm not that desperate for friends. Just gathering information. Yes, that's all. So it will be a frenemies setup. I am suddenly regretting getting them together. Tell me more about it. how could that military engine model actually be installed in a civilian freight truck? And then, how's the fuel efficiency optimized? It's a long story. I have this friend. Oh, you're here, Proxy. When did you arrive? I've been here for a while. Indeed. Proxy, why didn't you introduce me to such an outstanding young engineer like Ray sooner? It would have been great if I could have entrusted her with the vehicle modifications back when I had money. Please don't say that. You're the expert when it comes to practical knowledge of internal combustion engines, and you've given me a lot of inspiration. If you were to take me on a drive, we could definitely talk for 3 days and nights. What do you plan about the fish zapping? Fish zapping? What fish? Oh, right. Is this about Grace's exquisite fishing device? What about that kid? Is something wrong? No, not at all. To be honest, when I first saw that machine, I thought it looked pretty ordinary. But after carefully examining its structure and hearing Grace explain how it works, little old me was almost in tears. Can you understand, Proxy? It's like a true beauty of machinery. Although the core of the machine should be made up of intelligent components, the mechanical parts on the outside are also so simple yet refined. Anyone who has ever been moved by a 4-cylinder engine should also be touched by Grace's new invention. Oh, you're making me blush. I've never been this embarrassed in my life. At this part, whether we blow fish out of the water or not doesn't matter anymore. I'm just really glad I had made a friend like Grace. I'm glad to have met you too. I remember you introduced yourself as someone from the Outer Ring. Bernice. My name is Bernice. I just remembered. I have something urgent to attend to. Proxy, let's go. Proxy, hurry up. I am confused and I want to run away. The world is peaceful again. As if performing an elaborate magic trick, Papa pulls out a fish zapping machine control chip out of her oversized pants. When did you take... Shh. Let's hand this thing over to the organizers for safekeeping. After all, the fishing competition is over. After the fishing competition is over, we'll return it to our lovely engineer friend. If she asks you how to contact Bernice from the Outer Ring, just give her Bernice's contact information. I'll show up with Bernice and talk her for a drive. I'll explain everything that happened today and won't cause you any trouble or affect your relationship with her. Gearheads like us understand each other best. You're ones who stick to our principles the most. I'm just a truck driver from the Outer Ring. I never planned to persuade a young genius like Grace with just words. Fortunately, I don't need to persuade her. I can just protect this piece in my own way. This precious, tranquil time that belongs to all fishing enthusiasts. Piper knows how to get her way. I mean, she's with Bernice! And, oh. Caesar and stuff. I think she's lived long enough to figure out ways to get around it. Piper sure knows how to get her way, huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. Little me's just trying to avoid trouble and fish peacefully, though, so. Your words. Cool. Everything is training. And we're gonna end on the Fox Lady. Just should remind me 1 second. Wrong button. Fishing is such an arduous training. Training again? It's you. I was just thinking about you. Shushan told me that you won the fishing championship. I'm awesome, right? Port Ellipsis is fair share. of talents, but achieving such outstanding results despite the odds is a show of your abilities. As you can see, I'm in the midst of my fishing training, yet I can't seem to master the art of it. But the more difficult it is, the more worth challenging. I'm confident that some guidance will assist my training greatly. Would you be willing to mentor me? Of course. Love to help you in so many different ways. Miyabi. Oh, it seems like you hooked something. No.
Whoa, pull harder!
The way you fish is impeccable. I mean, it's something.
Watch me pull
You must have trained for a long time, haven't you? No. Discarded can. Of course. Fish looks like a can. It's just a can. Maybe don't be discouraged. I may be a skilled fighter, but even I struggle at times. A single mistake proves nothing. I'll try again. Game, you're gonna you're gonna make fun of me at this point. You're gonna make me not be able to show up to my precious hobby.
Watch me pull this in.
Well, we're gonna get rich on aluminum. Num num num. Fish turned into a can again. I doubt it's an issue with you, considering how I've learned a lot about reeling in fish from you. Perhaps this fishing spot has nothing but cans. But I saw someone catch fish here. Is that so? In that case, it must be a test of our skills as we train. If 2 cups of cold tea have already been served, a 3rd cup is bound to be warm. Is it, though? Well, it's true that you've been having a rough patch. Bad luck doesn't last forever. Belle, do you have determination to press on? This time I'll give it all I've got. I mean, I'll just keep doing it. When does this become Stardew? The way this game is going, I'm betting it is another aluminum can, but I mean, I'm not much of a betting person. Yet I play gacha games. Shut up, other side of my mind! Oh, for what? Waterlogged ethereal battery. Yeah, look! Limit slight electrical. Seems to be highly sought after delicacy among big gurus. Well, it's something different! I took a good look. I doubt this is a fish. Don't bangbus love this? The world isn't all rainbow butterflies, and some matters can't be resolved with sheer hard work. Fret not. Today's training might have been rough, but I am glad I have honed my skills with you, Proxy. Like drinking a cup of cold tea, you'll find sweet taste still lingers on the tongue. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Miss Miyabi! Ah! Okay. Hey, I've been watching you. You've been fishing up trash for quite a while. That's impressive. What a sweet talker. A man with a piercing gaze walks over to you. Green. Sorry, I'm Green, manager of the Ocean Environment Group. We have a team clearing up the garbage in this area, and I'm overjoyed to meet someone like you. Do you know how immensely difficult it is to clear trash from the seabed? Miss, you've done us a huge service in fishing up so much rubbish. Well done. Here, you deserve this certificate of honor! The man swiftly takes out a certificate and hands it over. Then he turns and strides away. I'm not sure if I should be laughing or crying at this. Let me see. It says, thank you for protecting the ocean. Let us work together to keep our waters clean. Only you can prevent forest fire. You didn't catch any fish, but you received this. I see. Belle, this training has enlightened me greatly. Fishing up junk is meaningless to anglers, but it's a wonderful thing for environmentalists. Perhaps we're too stuck in our perspective. Why must we catch fish while fishing to be applauded? Training Training with you has been fruitful, but lethargy is slowly consuming me. Let us fish together at another time. Young lady's ears twitch. She remains expressionless, but her joy is evident. By the way, why do you want to train fishing? Why? Well, Yanagi has been very busy resolving many problems for me. I thought I could make her some red bean taiyaki fish pancakes. What does it have to do with fishing? Well, Harumasa told me that those pancakes have fish in them, just like croquettes have crocs in them. Croquettes are made with mackerel or salmon or whatever. But those pancakes don't need fish. There aren't croaks in croquettes! I see, so fish pancakes don't have fish in them. In that case, pineapple buns don't have pineapples, ladyfingers aren't about fingers, and fried octopus balls don't have octopus in them. The last one really depends on who's making them. Belle, do you know the right way to make taiyaki? Yes. Okay, next time, please help me with the proper taiyaki training next time. Teriyaki. Taiyaki. I want to make some red bean ones and melon ones. I'm forgetting how to say words. Save me. Help me. Words. They're escaping my mind. I'm so fucking tired. Anyways. Let's find someone to read. Because I'm too lazy to do the other way that looks like it's more people and not special people that, I actually want to hang out with. There are people I can't pull for eventually whenever the banners come up. I'm opinionated. Woo! Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Pando's not up and about. Oh, there it is. Pando. Night, Potheads! Night, everyone! Alright, y'all. This was Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.